Hello, hello, Yori. But yeah, you can join me whenever you're ready. I mean, I don't mind if it's a lame version. As long as, as long as we can clear it, or maybe at least clear every encounter before the last one. I just mean that as a joke, like still not hearing the end of it. Oh god. I mean, it was true though. Like the nightfall, like the lowest level nightfall is kind of the rewards are kind of lame, you know. What? Oh gosh. Okay, you're eating. All right, take your time. Um, I better get a new set of armor for this as well, cause my old void set was kind of crappy in terms of stats. This is a tier 36. Oh, actually, tier set is 37 set. Not considering what you can add from the subclass. Huh? I already finished my lunch, so I'm not eating right now. Oh. I don't know. So yeah, I ordered a slice of cake last night, along with my drink for delivery last night, and then I found out the cake had obvious tasted like coffee, so I had to. Anyways, just random. Haven't had cake for quite a while. Yeah, I think is tiramisu cake supposed to have like coffee kind of taste? I'm kind of confused. But yeah, I usually don't order cake all that often. Oh god, are you gonna join for the way today drop? It actually tasted great. I had to leave it for today because I want to get sleep actually still. You have what? What kind of trauma? Oh god. Do you want to talk about it? Huh? Well, I mean, today's is your chance. Maybe we can finish it. Yay! I think his emote said he was gonna join. I wonder. I mean, we're not in contest mode, anyways. Shouldn't be that hard. I should probably watch a guide before going in, though. I don't think you spelled his name right. No, I don't hate him, jeez. It's just that he has the reputation of like making really dragged out videos. I mean, everybody in the community knows. I just want to save some time when it comes to like videos. Ah, my vote? Jealous, right? Are you jealous of my vote? Look at all this high stat armor. Check out this. I have a 70 stat chromatic fire. That's not just it. I also have a 71 stat starfire. I'm not even gonna use that. Oh god. Oh god. Let me see. Do I need this? You don't want 300 mega items? Oh wow. Oh. I didn't know you hated mecha that much. What did they ever do to you? Maybe I could. I think you can pull this out of the vault. Can you? I forgot. Oh, this has become an amazing role now after Head Sager got buffed. Oh yeah, I have. This is not just any spare ration. As you can see, there's no other columns in the barrel and mag. That means it's the curated row, spare rations. This row you can get. I don't think you can get with the random rolls. I remember I deleted another one that has a bit higher stability. Something I don't like is, I mean, it's still got the 150 hand cannon stat, so really low stability but high handling. uh, I think you already joined. I wonder. Serpedian's coming as well. And that's 4. We have 4 people in total right now. Isabel said he's coming as well, but after he finished helping with his group, I'm not sure how long that's gonna take.
What if we let them have the travel? Hi. Oh, nice. See you soon.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Birds.
The other Vanguard NPCs don't even have a pet. No, in fact, after Kate died, nobody has a pet anymore. So that's why Horse Song is the best. You're playing Warlow?
I am at your
I mean, we can run something else while we're waiting for people, you know? But up to you. not sure how long people are gonna take.
Requisition approved.
Eh. Could be battle. Oh. It's strange. I think it's because I never unlocked the wait. I unlocked this myself, but I never unlocked the regular version of this. I have the adapt of these, both of these. Yeah. Legacy gear. Wow, you can focus these? Huh. Normal version only though. Silicon Emora. Why does this cost like 5 Ingram to focus? What is the logic behind this? Is it because I never unlocked them in my collection?
Back to the front guard, indeed.
Hey Xavier!
Brand new.
Do you want to join for the raid?
Eververse deals in all manner of.
Oh hey Jose, I haven't seen you for a little while, have I? I'm still waiting for people to get them. I mean, we still have open slots, cause I'm not sure when everyone's gonna be here. Yeah, it's a Road of Nightmare raid. What is this? My 10-gallon hat? Oh god. Is this your favorite emote? Job? Because you seem to really like anything cowboy. Oh god.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
While we wait, let me see. Yeah, I could watch a guide
No doubt.
while we wait as well.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh yeah, let's go check Zer. I haven't checked Zer yet. And then I'll watch a guide. I tried to watch a guide yesterday, but I spaced out halfway through. I don't know, it's just... I can't keep my focus when it's a raid guide. Hey Zyla! Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm just waiting for people. Also, I heard like these and void weapon damage doesn't stack. What? But I wonder if it's gonna negatively impact anything if you're using a void build. But yeah, like, we don't have all the slots full yet. Because Yesimo says he's coming, but he's not sure when he's gonna be here. Thrash. Oh, that's horrible. And this Ingram only gives you like vanilla Destiny 2. So that's kind of horrible. Oh, wow, nothing good, literally. But this scent looks good though. Like, I've been using this chairs with the outfit. I think I have everything though. Yeah, I'm mostly just checking this sword. Oh, not a good roll, and this might be decent. It's just this is kind of unnecessary, and end up having low range stat, only 52.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Yeah, let me check a guide. So let's see. Recommended power is only 1770. Oh gosh, didn't realize it's so low. I thought because on the other hand, I wonder if this is just the lowest requirement. Because people think that each encounter is 1800. Because the encounters have their own level, and during the contest mode, that's supposed to be 20 below, so it's the cap was 1780, but then it's not contest mode anymore, so the cap should be 1800, right? Let me check a guide. Windows laptops for school. I feel like now is better.
Straightforward. One of you on the left
Japanese says is so weird sometimes. Oh god. No, I don't even understand. I think that's some kind of survey.
Here's my full guide on how to beat the Root of Nightmares raid. Why don't we not waste any time and dive right in? Quick note before the first encounter. This was all recorded on contest mode on day 1, so it will be easier for you and your team when contest mode is over. Okay, first encounter. The first encounter is a wide open area with kind of a left half of the map and a right half of the map separated by a large structure in the very middle. The goal of the encounter is to activate all the little DNA nodes throughout the entire area one at a time. When players are within the big glowing blue aura of the Traveler Orb plate and they shoot the Traveler Orb itself, they receive a buff called Field of Light. This buff can be refreshed in the same way, again by going back into the glowing aura of any Traveler plate and shooting the Traveler Orb itself. More on that in a minute. The wipe mechanic you have to avoid is called Sweeping Terror. If the timer on that ever goes all the way down to 0, your team is going of the Traveler Orb plate and they shoot the Traveler Orb itself, they receive a buff called Field of Light. This buff can be refreshed in the same way, again by going back into the glowing aura of any Traveler plate and shooting the Traveler Orb itself. More on that in a minute. The wipe mechanic you have to avoid is called Sweeping Terror. If the timer on that ever goes all the way down to 0, your team is going to die. You can extend the timer by killing Tormentors, which will periodically pop up around the map. Our team
Torment is a little bit difficult to hit, like precision shots on.
had 4 players on both Ad Clear and Tormentor duty, while 2 players focused on running the Field of Light buff from plate to plate. As the encounter starts, barrier champions and 2 orange bar scions with a protective bubble will spawn in. The scions need to be killed immediately, because killing them is what spawns in the Tormentors, which again, you need to kill to avoid the wipe mechanic. For the
So kill science as fast as possible.
2 runners on your team, the initial Traveler Orb plate will visually direct you to which DNA node you need to go to next. Just follow the direction of the thin beam of light shooting out of the Traveler Orb. You can Initial Traveler Orb plate will visually direct you to which DNA node you need to go to next. Just follow the direction of the thin beam of light shooting out of the Traveler Orb. You can also tell which plate you need to go to next because it no longer looks like a DNA strand, but rather it'll look like this, a small darkish orb. When you've found the small darkish orb plate where you need to go to next, go right up to it, again with the Field of Light buff, and shoot it to activate. That will consume your Field of Light buff, but will progress the encounter. The runner will now have to go back to a Traveler Orb plate with a glowing blue aura and reactivate it to reacquire their Field of Light buff. TLDR, the runners are grabbing the Field of Light buff from the blue Traveler plate, taking it to the small black orb plate, shooting the small black orb and activating it, then backpedaling to
I'm probably not gonna be doing this role. I'm probably just gonna be clearing ads. Wait, did I get disconnected? Oh god, I got whistled. Lately, my connection with Destiny 2 server has been really shoddy. Yesterday, I was doing a seasonal arena run and then got disconnected right before we were finishing the boss off. Well, we continue watching this.
reacquire the Field of Light buff from any glowing Traveler plate. Meanwhile, the Ad Clear people are shredding both Cabal, champions, the Scion.
Oh, and also, yeah, with Lance Reddick passing away really suddenly, like I'm really wondering how it's gonna be from now on. I trust everybody have already heard the news. It's like he's just a bit older than my dad. It just says natural causes. What counts as natural causes? I wonder. Oh. Also, wait. This is actually a really good PVE role. Just never thought of using it because the kinetic weapons have so much more damage. Like 15%, it's like an extra whirlpool. Wait, I remember huh? When did I get this one? Why is it so that this one has the origin trait, but this one doesn't? I don't even... That's so weird. Did I get this one later? Oh, I'm so confused. Hey Nova. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen you for a while, did I as well? Both you and Shorty. I just don't remember when I got this. Dealing damage regenerates a small amount of ability energy. Oh. That's a 93 range. But it wouldn't matter that much. Because this is PVE and it's capped anyways. Extra aim assist doesn't help you in PVE. Thanks for the pad, it's a mod. We're still waiting for people. Serpadian's, Serpadian's doing his card game, he's joining, but I don't want to like drag him here when we're still waiting for others. So, anyways, also hello Vivid. How's you guys having your weekend? Yeah, I didn't realize. So you start playing Destiny 2 for a while, Nova? Did you come back for the expansion? I see. Great. Is there enough people for a raid tonight? Everybody is saying that they'll be here when we're almost ready, but I mean, I should be able to get everybody here in like 15 minutes or so. Because Giraffe said she's joining as well, and then Serpadian, I just need to let him know in his chat, and he'll be there. We should have enough. It's just everybody wants to be doing something else while we're waiting. So I'm waiting to see if there's a sale. Oh, a sale for the expansion? Probably gonna take a while before there's a sale. Oh, you can look into city key sites as well. City key sites often have like saying like keys being sold for like equivalent of sale price. But yeah, like, yeah, let me. But yeah, Giraffe, you can join when you're ready. Because if everybody just want to do something else while waiting, then we'll just be waiting forever. Yeah, both so Giraffe and if Giraffe and I don't know, Isabel join, or I'll let Sabadia know immediately. I have nothing to do, so yeah, other than eat. You mean your weekend? Oh, I don't have too much to do myself. Hungry. Oh my god! For real? Job, okay. I'll let Civilian. Gosh, you guys. If everybody's doing like that, then like we can never have enough people for that condition to be met. Jeez. Yeah, once everyone's party, everyone will join everyone's. This doesn't work. Oh gosh. Hello, Gus. Sunday, Jesus. What? He shredded for our things.
Special stock.
What does that even mean? Oh gosh. Just join me. Oh gosh. Oh, this let's see. Sword Master's card, but increased charge rate. Oh my god, guard resistance is 0. How exciting. It's not good.
Take it easy.
Yeah, do you have work today, Pepet? You're really early. Yeah, I mean, it's everything's like on my hello Neo, so everything's on my Discord. So if you want to join Discord again, yeah. I'm still waiting for people. I'm not even sure. Like, only haven't said he's joining yet, cause only haven't actually be. When I did raids, only has never really joined, so I'm not sure if only is trying to join. Cause
Checking right away.
We still need to know like who's actually coming in the end. Oh, is this how it works? Are you sure you want to join, Oni? If you want to join, then like try to join as fast as possible. We've been waiting for like 15 minutes. At the same time, like we do at least need one guide, because from the look of it, nobody here has ever cleared it, other than easy mode.
Yes. I guess it's official.
Yeah, we don't have anyone who cleared this raid. As of now, if yeah, this wouldn't go well with.
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
If you wait everyone's in to join, somebody else might take the spot. I don't know. I can't see you online right now, but you can join me directly. Oni? Yeah, so actually, even Oni join, like, yeah, Oni and then Sabadian, yeah, we probably still need you, Izimo, because I just counted, that's 5 people.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
Yeah, I think I counted wrong. Voice chat, yeah. I mean, when everybody's here, I'll get on voice chat. Let me open Discord, but yeah, Oh yeah, it's a new raid. It's a new raid from Night 4, yes. Over. You heard two people can do it easily, right? I wonder if it's even possible, cause that's usually damage check, right? I'll just keep watching this while I wait for everyone.
Talks make it into something useful.
Ions and the tormentors all together. Keep doing this until you see the message, his hatred halts. Think of that as kind of like a tiny little breather for your team. Your team will then move to a new blue glowing initial traveler orb plate, and you will keep doing the same thing that you've been doing. Rinse and repeat until the encounter is over. Check the pinned comment. I'll have a link to the moment in the day one stream when we beat the first encounter if you would like to see a full run.
リュウダは転職希望者の2人に1人が使っています。転職サイトと転職エージェントのどちらも使えて。
I keep seeing that ad.
Alright, second encounter. On the way to the second encounter, you'll come across these little jumper plates which will launch your guardian if you stand in front of them.
So the first encounter is if you're clearing ads, it's just kill science as soon as possible and then kill the tormentors.
Them and shoot the little floating button. You're going to use these in Encounter 2, so get a feel for them now. Encounter 2 has similar mechanics of Encounter 1. You'll be grabbing a buff like before and using that buff to activate those small darkish orbs just like before. However, unlike before, there are now two buffs, the light one called Field of Light and a dark one called Flux of Darkness. You still get the Field of Light buff from activating the glowing blue aura traveler plate, but you get the Flux of Darkness power by activating the glowing orange aura plate. The Encounter 2 room is split into a left and right side, separated by a huge gap where you can and will fall to your death if you jump off. Split your team up into two groups, 3 on the left and 3 on the right. We had 2 people on each side function as purely ad clear, and 1 person on each side were the runners, aka people who grabbed the either light or dark buff and used that buff to activate the small black orbs. Here's where it gets tricky. The runner's path is not a straight line. While the ad clear folks will pretty much stay planted and gun down Cabal the entire time, the runners will very often need to swap sides of the map to reach their next small black orb. In order to do that, like I mentioned, stand in front of the jumper plate, shoot the little floating button, and get launched to the other side. This is a very difficult encounter to fully describe. Look right here, right off the bat, after I activate the Flux of Darkness power on the left, I immediately need to launch myself across the map because my very first small black orb that I need to activate is on the other side. You can tell that black orb needs the Flux of Darkness buff specifically because it has a thin orange line connecting to it. Remember, blue is Field of Light and orange is Flux of Darkness. Also, remember that again, every time you take either the light or dark buff and use it to activate a small black orb, you progress the encounter, but you also lose your buff just like Encounter 1. The runners will then need to
Because that's a thing, like, I'm not a raid streamer and I don't even do PVE as often as most Destiny 2 streamers. So, like, when I try to do raid, that's always this kind of problem. I'm not sure when is the next time I'm gonna stream another raid, to be honest.
That's enough.
on the other side. You can tell that black orb needs the Flux of Darkness buff specifically because it has a thin orange line connecting to it. Remember, blue is Field of Light and orange is Flux of Darkness.
We need
Also,
multiple
remember
people for that, Clay, actually, Giraffe. It's not just one person. you can't do you can't kill the I don't think you can kill the tormentor fast enough if it's just you, one person. And you don't even do PVE builds, so
Calling it. Time for a break.
that would make it.
That again,
It's kind of like a damage check you have to keep up. How is your rest also, Ni? Okay, let me get on voice chat. Yeah, that's also the same. Nobody here has ever cleared the raid. And it will be a lot more difficult if we don't have anyone to try to teach us. So we wouldn't have enough people without easy mode anyways.
I got it, bud.
Hello?
Duo this raid, you're fine.
Huh?
You can duo the raid. I'm sure we have enough people.
Yeah, it's usually like we just have barely enough when raid actually happens. Sometimes, like the last time I tried to do a raid, like people didn't show up except like 2 people, and we just went to do a dungeon instead.
Hey, I remember when I didn't show up to that one.
So I mean, I can't do raid too often or I get burned, frankly. It's not the most enjoyable thing for me. It's just for the stream. You see, we could have been doing trials instead.
Do you want to do trials instead?
Yeah, we should do the raid first. Like, plus I don't need the SMG, so it's okay. I heard the SMG is kinda.
I want the legacy armor.
Legacy armor, the old trials armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you want it, unless you, or do you just
No.
hate Egyptian-inspired stuff and you
I
only?
don't have any like trials outfit at all. And I mean, I don't use them. Once the sets are decent, I do like that, but I haven't been using that.
Dude, trials more like dog water. You know what I'm gonna say about that? Candy, stand up. That's what I have to say about it. You have to stand up now. A little bit. Hope you have fun standing.
Oh, thanks for the lurk, Silver. I haven't been checking other people's streams as often recently, so just been feeling lazy about being social last few days. Huh? Okay, let me stand
You like
up.
my hat?
Huh, what hat?
You like my hat? I'm in front of you.
Yeah, I saw that emote and I thought you would definitely be all over this one.
Yeah, exactly. I was using it in combo, teabagging people because I thought it was funny.
What?
It's most certainly worth it.
Jeez, that's horrible.
Hear me out. If you teabag an enemy, right, they're gonna play worse because they're gonna be upset. Especially if you teabag after kills that aren't yours.
Oh God.
They're gonna get really mad, right? And you're gonna get a death threat sent to your DMs. But the good part about this is that they play worse because they're upset, and you win.
I mean,
It's all about the mental.
Seriously, do you ever think about being a bit more sportsman?
Horseman-like, I do whatever I need to win. That's why I know how to DDoS people. I'm kidding, but
Oh god. What is next? I'm gonna be using those cheating devices.
no. Professionals have standards, Candy.
Oh god, I heard that from somewhere else before.
Exactly. Professionals have standards.
Wait, I think I heard Vivid say exact same thing when I asked him if he would try a different tank game.
Yeah, exactly. Great minds think alike. Which is exactly why you haven't said the phrase.
Huh?
I don't know why I'm roasting you before the raid. I said great minds think alike. Exactly why you haven't said it. You should buy this emote. I think you should. I think you'd love it.
But the thing is, these cowboy hats nowadays are really, really strongly associated with like American South. Do you know, like you know those politicians who even wear these hats? Like they think they're cowboys, but oh gosh.
You know, I would make a joke and say I'm sure they're great people, but I think that's even far, even for me.
That's the kind of people who are trying to ban like abortion.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'd make the joke, but I think it's a little too much even for me.
On tanks, I sometimes use my teammates as cover. I know that shit. Okay, that's a legit strategy. Okay, I think we have 5. Just waiting for civilian.
Who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm gonna go harass him
civilians
until he joins
joining.
the fire team. Oh, yeah, he is joining.
Yeah, we have enough people now.
World's first?
Stop.
But I popped my Dawn Blade.
There is a video. Oh, okay, let me turn on Fuki.
Wait. Did you buy the emote, Starp? Did you buy it? Come over here.
Which emote?
The cowboy hat.
Oh, the 10-gallon hat? No, I have to go pay my respects.
If you want to look like a
yep.
American Southern like politician.
Let me go.
Yeah.
You know all about the American South and politicians.
Yeah. Also,
absolutely,
those hats they wear usually like white. Also, like those cowboy hats are white. They usually wear. Gosh.
Candy, you know all about.
I mean, I watch a lot of news about the U.S. I mean, because it's probably
of course, because that's what you do in your free time. You sit there and watch memes about the.
No, it's just interesting. Because I had sociology like in.
You watch one meme
in the U.S. So essentially everything I learned was about the U.S. sociology. So that's why I'm a bit more familiar with U.S. politics. Wait.
Listen, all I know about U.S. politics is that Joe Biden is aware that he's in Minecraft parkour videos.
What?
Wait, he does?
Yeah. That's a new evolution. Is that Joe Biden's dementia is so well progressed that he has sentience to being in the Minecraft Let's Play President's Play videos.
Okay, I assume everyone's ready. Let's get going.
Candy would know so much about conservative memes, I'm sure.
The president's memes are the best memes.
I still have a tab open of them playing D&D with Ben Shapiro.
Oh, nice. I have one still open of
Oh,
it's
and
got like
somebody left
9
our
player left your fire team messages.
See.
I still have the one open where it was like Joe and Trump were playing, I think like Sky Strikers and Blue Eyes against each other.
Sounds like AI faked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AI voice generated ones.
Yeah.
Like the one practical application of AI that I find respectful because it's just hilarious.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, this one that I haven't watched where it's Trump, Biden, and Obama.
Still kind of scary.
The Elden Ring Dungeons and Dragons featuring Kim Jong-un. I need to watch that.
Oh gosh. How is
That
it?
was a banger.
Oh, that's shaky.
Kim Jong doesn't even speak English. Does he? I mean, if
Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like he's Korean.
actually,
Yo, there's 5 of us.
they won't have enough like speech sample, like recordings, to make AI able to talk in his voice. At least not in English.
Yeah, I'm sure
Laugh
it's like the.
ominously.
That's what I do every time I walk in my house. I laugh ominously. Anyways, Candy, you like my DPS? Go inspect me. You like my
What?
DPS? Star, you like it as well?
What DPS?
My DPS. Go check my build.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that sure is a build.
Oh, this area isn't.
Is anyone running
Witherhoard?
Witherhoard? Okay, I'm so glad at least one of us is running Witherhoard.
No, because I'm using Lunafactions.
That's okay. Someone else in our fire team's running.
What does
running in,
Lunar
so.
Faction even do? I forgot. Other than like range.
Healing riffs grant bonus reload speed, empowering riffs grant bonus range. Well of Radiance grants both.
Oh,
Before we
this
start
is-
anything, Candy, get your screenshots in before we start up the raid.
I'm not taking screenshots, jeez.
Come on, come on. I got Witherhoard. Thank you so much.
That's a pretty place, though. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'm waiting till the chat goes away so I can. All right, Candy, taking some pictures for you.
Oh, looks like
Wow, look at this door.
Dandelion.
This must be like prehistoric. Wow, look at this one. Anyways.
Looks like Oni has Witherhoard as well.
We gotta. Candy, get in the JoJo reference.
Come on.
What even is this?
Candy, get
Dude,
in
that
the
is-
JoJo reference.
Stop wasting time.
You're really making me go
Is it-
buy it.
'cause-
Hang on.
Yeah,
hang
like
on.
Easy mode is the only one who cleared this. So what do you need to teach us? And I think he's already cleared this. Helped like all the odds in his like plan to
My
clear
10-gallon Riz.
earlier. So
Nezark has 0
let's
res.
don't waste too much time.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
that's
go.
why my stream title is Nezarek Final God of Dad Bod.
This is what I'm saying. I think Nezark has 0 res, and I also hate his design.
Oh.
That's
For
because
a
you
god
gotta
of
keep
pain,
in
he looks
mind.
so goofy.
That's because
You guys are really
tormentors are
behaving
built
like
in here,
tourists.
so like he's just a concept. He's a resurrected concept.
I genuinely hate him.
Okay, follow the group. We're gonna have lunch soon.
Okay, Miss Candy.
Wait,
Candy, one of the chaperones was just
we
killed.
reserve table for you guys at the restaurant.
Thank you.
Up ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Candy.
Considering
Can't wait to regret all my life choices very soon.
it's a senior group, we reserve mostly soup for you guys.
Yo, there's soup. Let's go.
Yo, does it have giraffe in it?
Oh my god.
I'm on my giraffe only diet. I like my
Anyways.
giraffe ramen.
Is this
Oh, yeah,
where we're
I forget,
supposed
like,
to go?
this whole thing is like a long corridor.
Wow, that's a long way just getting to the first encounter.
I can see my house from here.
Yeah, we gotta walk away from the entryway so that way Nezrek can gestate.
Never say that word ever again in my ear.
Messages reached you. I considered you might leave me here to rot, but we both know you Guardians can't resist unanswered
Hey Nezark, speaking of unanswered questions, you know about Lightfall?
challenge.
Oh.
Well, man, I'm taking a picture of the seed.
Never say that again.
I know, I was thinking about what I said, and I was like, this is gonna be the funniest thing I've ever said all day. I was ready for it.
Alright.
I can't rally to the flag when you did that.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
what
go.
happened?
Bingus
Let's
lore.
see, actually, who needs sniper with this anyways? Oh, let's see.
I forced the streamer to draw Bingus the other day.
Yeah. Percussion on a whole nother level coming from my mind.
Oh, but Yelling, I guess apparently, yeah, easy mode is the only one who cleared this. I watched a guide video earlier, so I think I know a little about this. Do you guys have questions? Should ask
It's just
easy
like
No, I
mode?
got no
when-
questions.
When she watched a conservative meme, she knows everything about American politics.
Seriously, you know what I studied in sociology. When if you're in the U.S., it's all about U.S. politics.
Yeah, that's how you like. That's like the PhD. You need to become a therapist or something.
Yo, my hat has a hat.
Same. Candy, you should buy this emote.
Do everyone know how this works?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what this does, but it's okay. I'll add clear.
Not everybody goes in the bubble. You shoot the bubble, it shows you the way to go to the next bubble. There's
Oh,
a
I know
couple of
that.
dudes here. You
Yes,
gotta
it's-
murk them so that way you can get the information to where you gotta go.
All right, kill everything. Cool. That's what I got.
Yeah.
You need to kill the science really fast and then kill the tormentor that comes out really fast. So you kill the scion and then the tormentor come out. If we can kill the tormentors in time, we would wipe. That's what I know. But in
All right.
terms
Yeah,
of
yeah,
You
yeah.
die, I blame you. I mean that nicely. Because you're the guide, and we didn't bring any chaperones, so.
we only just started. Hello, Forja. Survival on my team is irrelevant as long as I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I think I missed the message. Earlier
Where do you
in the
put my
event.
code in? I believe if you click on your profile picture, there's a thing for followers and following there. And you can add it there.
But yeah, how's your weekend, Forja?
How you said how much of this do you need to explain? I don't think you need explaining much. Candy watched one of her cactus videos. She's goated with the sauce now.
It's not Carcass, it's Fallout.
Okay, so I don't need to explain anything. Should I run?
So how many people need to be doing the orbs? Like
Only one.
only one person need to do it? Okay, everybody else is just
Only
add
the
clear.
ones.
Really?
I think Candy volunteers for the orbs.
I shall let you solo the orbs then.
I wouldn't mind. It's just, but I think easy mode is the most familiar one. And clear encounter,
yes.
okay. So really, only need one people to do it.
Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon? There you go. That's
So
a
just
start. That's a start.
Shoot this orb and then run to the black orb.
But only one person stands in the orb. Everybody else stay out of the aura.
We have more
Blue Eyes Blue
runners.
Dragon.
It's actually
That's just Blue Eyes Chaos
oh,
Max Static
so
Dragon
just
Draft.
one then.
My
Well, I mean, I guess easy mode will be doing that then. 'Cause easy mode
There
is
goes
familiar.
Flawless.
Oh shit, there goes Flawless.
I want to see Joe Biden and Donald Trump.
So here's
do
another
Raid of
tip
Brood Nightmares.
that could help with the timing. So there's 4 sections of this encounter. When each node is filled in on each section, the debuff that like counting down to kill us disappears. And normally what killing the tormentors does is it extends that debuff, so we have longer.
Yeah.
But in this first section, I can clear these nodes before we even need a tormentor. So the tormentor that spawns from killing the first set of scions, you can leave it alive until the second set starts, and you immediately extend that debuff to like a minute. And then you keep, like, I just keep filling in the nodes, and then once that gets low, then you can spawn another tormentor and kill it. Or if I'm already done, you just spawn it and leave it alive for the third section. And extend that debuff.
So you only kill tormentors when the timer gets low?
Yeah, tormentors are
keep them
the
alive,
safety.
then you can extend the next debuff.
There goes Flawless.
But it just depends on how fast I'm able to go with the node.
Okay, I'll have to do it and see how it actually works. Okay.
Yo, I'm so ready to play Angry Birds on the next section though.
Angry Birds, Angry Birds.
Yeah, that's what I call it. You just launch yourself over and over again.
One person
I
need to
sat there and did ad player.
watch science. Watch for science. You mean watch for...
So 2 people can do scions. So it's just like the in the Leviathan where there's like the sounds with the bubble around them. There will be 2 that spawn.
Let me go on the other side.
And then when both are killed, that's when the tormentor spawns. So if we need to kill a tormentor quickly, then the scions need to be killed quickly in order to spawn it.
Quick, throw them behind us.
Should we just give this a go real quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we need to see how exactly things work visually.
I'm pretty sure I remember where one spawns, so...
Where's Ralk?
Make sure there's only one person in the bubble, otherwise it'll disrupt the nodes.
Yes. The node shall be disrupted.
Okay, ready? Oh.
We say that as immediately 2 people sit in the bubble.
Eeyore the troll. I'm pretty sure I remember where one of them spawns initially, so I'll deal with that.
Oops. Did I just start that?
You might have.
Okay, so...
Alright, got the first scion.
Okay, where's the tormentor?
Second scion.
Yeah, doing that now. Okay.
That tormentor needs to die.
It's right here.
Piercing armor piercing. Oh, don't even need armor.
Actually, keep that tormentor alive. If you get it low, just do not kill it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that it's
Try
that
to run
easy
away
to
from it,
kill
and we're gonna move up
tormentors.
to the next section of the encounter.
Alright, it's very low.
Push
Where's the
past
next section of the encounter?
It's gonna be over here near me on Hayden.
Okay. I can stay on it if you want me to kill it. Oh, it is.
Okay.
It's dead.
You can kill it now. Oh, that's too early. Oh no, it's good.
Really?
Let's come over to the next section and start clearing ads again and kill the scions.
There's a scion. Should I kill it? Never mind.
Yes.
One's dead.
Tormentor spawned.
Okay, I will check that shortly, gamer.
Candy, it's on DPS.
Punch science, burst down, tormentor, and barrier. Okay. That's right.
Keep that tormentor alive, don't kill it.
That tormentor's just, yeah, no, they're alive. Just eating mouthpiece.
We'll go into the next section. Gonna start over here on Halen.
Okay.
Oops.
Tormentor's still alive.
Go ahead and kill it.
Now I need to look for right at it. Candy's on it. Good. I think it's dead.
Now there are more scions, so just move over here and start killing everything again.
And scions are dead.
tormentors on the far right.
Far right. Okay.
Oh god, please don't disconnect me. Sure, if anyone, you guys are having.
Leave that tormentor
Oh
alive,
no.
just keep
I got
Yo,
weaseled.
Wolf Girl, thanks for the raid! How are you? I will get you a shout out in just a moment. Welcome in,
I
everybody.
got weaseled.
You got weaseled.
I've been getting these like disconnects really frequently.
Oh,
more
welcome on
recently.
in, Raiders. I'm Sarp. I'm a chicken. A rooster, to be precise.
Alright, you can kill that tormentor now.
And I have a stupid amount of knowledge. Where'd it go?
Up.
Oh, up.
I wonder if I can join.
From now on, there's no more delaying either. Just start killing everything as soon as you.
It's really
spawns
long.
in.
I'm still trying to log in.
Hello, hello. How are you guys? What were you doing? I hope you had a good stream.
You need to find the scions and kill them so the tormentors spawn.
Yeah, I see the other one. I'm on my way to it right now.
You need to nuke that tormentor as soon as it pops up.
Tormentor is at the front. I guess you could say that at the end of the area.
Yep, I see it.
Ah, fuck.
Got it.
It's dead.
Good.
Almost done with this encounter, and then I should be good to do the things. Blah.
Bubble for the light is up top. At the very end of the area, I guess you could say. Where orc spawn.
Where orc spawns at the back?
Yeah, I wonder if I'm the only one who's been like getting a
gonna
lot
shit
more
my pants and
disconnects
smear it
more
on your
recently.
You alright, Candy?
Just
do you
join,
want us
trying
to
to
kill the
join
tormentor?
again.
Done.
Oh
Hey,
my god,
we're
I got
done. Let's go.
I got put at the very beginning of the raid.
Oh. So does the chest spawn for this encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah, right over
it
here.
does.
We're all over at it. Alright, let me shout you out real quick.
We should wait for Candy.
Oh, you were also playing Destiny 2.
Let's wait for
What's he
Candy.
mean? Tell me things.
This is annoying.
I got Vorpal Weapon Reconstruction on Nesta's Oblation.
I also got an SS Oblation with Repulsor
Mine
Brace and
is-
Opening Shot. That's a little bit spicy.
I got my pattern progress completed.
Or
Yo, it's
do you
got
want the
69
raid?
recoil direction.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Yo, nice.
Nice.
My recoil direction. I don't even know where that is. Gonna be completely honest here.
It's the last stat in the stat screen.
Airborne effectiveness.
Oh, where am I supposed to go?
But yeah, well, welcome on in, everyone. I am doing my first clear
I'm
of
kinda lost.
Root of Nightmare.
Candy, you're lost.
I'll come back for you.
I hope you feel better soon. 2 recovery. Let's go. Yeah, but you're a warlock. Even though you might have gotten armor, and it's the robes. The robes are like the best part of the warlock armor for this raid. I mean, other than the helmet, that one's pretty cool.
Okay, thanks.
We got our hats. It's a great time.
I wonder if I can
welcome
open
in,
the chest at
everybody.
all.
Ghoul Gamer, thank you for the follow. Wolf Girl, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make sure I follow you back here real quick. Bada
See,
boom, bada
Malice,
bing.
you said it was ew armor, but you're wearing it. Alright now.
Husky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Never mind, I'm wrong. Wait, no, never mind, I'm right. I was right for like 2 seconds.
Thanks for the like, Forger.
Plus I'm blind. Run, you got this.
Candy! She's back!
I can't open the chest.
Oh no!
Because it doesn't
is
count as me
unfortunate.
finishing it.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
That's
we
okay.
get disconnected
As long as you
join again, and you guys already finished the encounter.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get
I've
anything.
had that happen. It cost me a drop in deep stone. I get ya.
Gotta
I
wipe
don't
and
really
do it
need
and run
anything
it
from
back.
here anyways.
Alright, what should we
It's
do
just
next?
a loss of
I just got 100 glimmer. I
chemical.
think this is the best loot we're gonna see all raid.
I don't know. I'm gonna one tap this collective obligation. Just you watch.
Sensations.
I hope so too.
In my fingertips. This power.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nezarek hasn't known how to like feel things for like a few thousand years.
Invigorating.
Surprised he knows what invigorating means. Man's not been invigorated for ages.
Don't. What? The fuck? Man's hasn't been what? I could see Ohio being like a cabal enemy, like a Scion, but from Ohio.
An Ohio cabal?
Yeah.
I don't know how that like.
I got disconnected.
They have like Toro Bottle, they have Toro Beetle. That's where they're from.
The first encounter is clear when
Ohio confirmed next DLC Witness
I
Homeworld.
was trying to log in again, so I didn't get anything.
It is very unfortunate and happens way too often in this game.
But yeah, it's a good. Okay, so I really don't need anything from here. It's mostly just missing a
Candy, hop
chemical
on.
for me.
Oh yeah, it's Angry Birds time. Let's go.
Right there. All right, let's go.
I don't know how I landed. I was
I
just
think
like up against the
Rick
wall
Cactus is
for
the final
way too
boss.
long. The final shape
Rick-
is just Rick Cactus HD.
Yeah, Rick Khakis is the final boss.
Is the final shape just gonna be Destiny 2 logo? That tricorn thing?
It's the Destiny 2 logo. That'd be pretty good, not gonna lie. The Tricorn, the true final boss. Come back here, Orbs.
We get it as a hat though. We get a tricorn. I mean, come on, that would go hard. I think at least, but it would have fit more in the pirate season.
Did you do the raid, Shosei? I think most
Yes, I
people
did.
probably already did the raid at this moment. No, I don't think you did. You didn't clear it before, right?
I did. I have collective obligation.
Collecting
Wow,
obligation
Nezarek
is
is so honorable.
is
He would have only
nothing
killed
here.
1 to 3 people on Neomuna to get our attention.
I mean,
What an
yeah.
honorable dude.
An honorable god of pain.
God of
Professionals
pain.
have standards.
Yeah, clearly. The god of dad bod. Oh, I got Goombud. There we go. We're schmoving.
We're Hugin and Munin. Sorry, like no one's gonna get that reference.
Yeah,
It's a
no, I
reference to
should.
Norse mythology.
Uh,
It's what I say instead of we're moving and grooving. I just say the names of Odin's ravens.
that is
Oh,
a
there
really
goes-
weird step point.
There goes world's
There we go.
first.
Oops.
I think.
Rip world's
You're taking
first.
a while to fall. We can't even res you from down there. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you
Incredible.
managed
I can't believe you've done this.
Bro, cannon.
Yeah.
I just got a 7th Seraph Carbine. Best loot we'll see all right.
Best loot pool.
The 7th Seraph Carbine.
The 7th Seraph Carbine.
There goes what's first.
Oh,
There goes
that's nice
Flawless.
again.
Yeah, we're Angry Birdsing. I was too high up.
Like,
I just got like 9 departed messages.
You're the fire team leader. Like, why did you back out?
Wait,
Candy,
what
you're the
happened
fire
here?
team leader.
Did
You
it
always
just separate all of us?
Give this fire team leader to me, and
Your birthday was yesterday? Well, happy birthday, gamer. So it's just me in easy mode in this raid now?
I'm rejoining.
Interesting.
who should
Hello,
I join?
Olive. How are you?
This reminds me of the. Never mind.
Oh, I'd step a little further forward. It's always
I
my
was gonna say
problem.
something silly, but I just chose not to.
But
so I'm
why
all the
did
way
why did you
back
try
at-
to leave the raid earlier? Did you need to go your way?
No, we didn't leave the raid.
Yeah, your
It just
way.
like
No, your way. I saw the on
I saw the
your
abandoned activity thing
your
pop
way
up
was
too.
like your way was doing the leaving, going back
I
to
know, I said I saw
orbit
too,
thing.
but I don't think that's what
And
happened.
then because he's the leader, so everybody just went back to orbit with him.
I said that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm
Because
silly.
earlier I got disconnected, so they just gave the leader to a random person in the team.
Oh, it's this fucking. Is this what I think it is? Is this Angry Birds?
yeah, this is Angry Birds.
Alright, so doesn't 3 of us need to get on dark?
Yeah, we need to wipe.
Oh, why?
Oh, I
did
didn't
that
know
to
you
pull
can
everybody,
get
so that would
stuck
all be-
here.
Guardian down.
Andy, we gotta wipe.
I'm doing all right, Olive. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. And gamer, you had a rare steak, cottage cheese, mashed potatoes, and corn, and a slice of pie. And you chose strawberry. Nice, nice.
Godspeed. Flawless. No. You're
Oh,
not
there goes
getting the
flawless. There goes flawless. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a tracker for how many times you Angry Birds.
Yeah, gonna cry BRB.
That's fair.
Alright, so somebody else will also need to run on the other side.
Alright, so yeah, no, we have to pick 3 for both sides. That's what I did, at least back when I ran it. Back in my day.
Back in the olden days.
Okay. Are we supposed to do this time?
Yeah, we're supposed to be divided into 3 people, both sides. Light and dark. And then we go throughout the encounter.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Olive.
We need maybe on each side, and each side needs one person to be a runner.
I'll add clear, but I'm not running. So that gets rid of 1.
I will try my best to run. I've seen this enough. I should have a handle on it.
Okay.
As
So I will
long as
run
you
for
know
light.
I don't mess up the gap jump.
So people on light, every now and again you're gonna hear me say, I'm gonna rebuff light. One of you, at least one of you two, needs to come into the bubble with me and buff with me, because there's also gonna be ads that are glowing white, and they're immune unless you have the light buff.
Is all 3 of us being in the bubble just the better?
Yeah, you can do multiple in one bubble, but the problem will happen if, like, let's say 2 of us rebuff, and the third person just walks in and buffs themselves alone, while we still have the buff on us. That will overload the nodes and, like, cause us to wipe, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you can get all 3 into one buff, perfect. But don't sit there and waste too much time waiting for everyone to get in. As long as one of the ad clears gets the buff, you're probably fine.
Cool.
And this buff is going to move along the train as we progress through this particular area. So you got to keep that in mind. And I will be doing pretty much everything he says as well, but dark.
Alright, so everyone's getting to the bubble to start with.
Everybody in the bubble! Candy! Candy!
Candy is now playing Destiny 2, that's crazy.
Candy! Okay, she's in the bubble. She's in the bubble. Everybody's in the bubble.
1, 2, 3, go. You have to go to the other side, Sophie.
Oh, it's other side first. Gotcha, gotcha. That's on me. Ow!
Buffing light. Somebody on light will get in here.
Where are you?
You said you're buffing light, you said?
There it is.
Waiting.
I'm in.
Oh, I appear to have run out of buff.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Rebuffing dark.
Somebody on light, get ready to rebuff.
What didn't eat yesterday?
It's still in the back over here.
Cool.
How did you not eat anything? I didn't realize that.
And then at the end, all 3 people on the side have to buff to kill all the enemies, right?
Yeah, but you can do that separately. There's no cooldown on it on the last load. You can just spam it.
Yeah.
Somebody would buff light, it's in the middle right here.
Oh, rebuffing you said?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
It's gonna be a barrier champion up front now.
Oh, barrier. Cool. Dude. I need like... Where is it?
Very front, like the opposite side where we started.
Very front. Yeah, I don't have anti-barrier because I don't, so...
It's okay.
I need, the radiant.
I have barrier.
Oh, that threw me right into the ground.
I'm in.
Light side's done, but I think we're gonna wipe.
Very, very potentially. Yep, there it goes. Oh, I'm on the nut.
You're what?
I'm on the nut. I didn't fall to my death. I'm on the nut.
There goes.
Thanks for the hydrate redeem, Husky. I appreciate it.
Now, let's say I slid 100 gifted subs. Will you do an oddly specific call out?
You can just do that for 3,500 points. What do you mean?
It's funnier if I pay $500.
Please don't do that.
Who are you paying?
I know.
Especially don't struggle bust for it. Jesus. Oh.
So.
Candy's just confused.
Sarpadian, when you're running on dark, the first node is always across.
Yeah, I just ran out of the timer on the first pass. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's invisible.
It's gonna be on the same side as you,
here.
and then you rebuff, you go across again. It just goes back and forth like that.
Yep.
I think it's this thing.
Alright, I am ready.
I'm getting Gelgroth's gaze.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm heading back to dark. Never mind, no I'm not. I fell to my death. Anka.
You redoing light?
Yeah, staying light.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, send it.
There we go.
I hope you feel better soon.
I really gotta get better about like the placement on this.
Yeah, don't like Warlocks just have a problem with the Angry Birds thing?
It's weird. It's
Because
weird.
I haven't had a problem with it.
Okay.
You redo light? Because we still have a light guy right
sight
here.
on the node?
Yep. Redo light.
Where's the ball? Up there.
It didn't trigger the.
I don't have a res.
Get in the light.
Alright, cool. Sitting in light?
Guardian down.
Oh shit.
I do not have a token.
It's all good. Sharp, are you over on the side right now? Thank you.
Gotcha.
You're a real one.
Yeah, for whatever reason, like, it wasn't marking the node for me.
Gotcha.
Light side is done.
Do you want
Dark side is far from done. I keep messing up this jump.
Only one person
we'll
need to
sit.
do it, right?
Only one person needs to, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just. I came back
Candy,
across and I could not, like, the spot where the node is
man,
supposed
there
to
is
be wasn't, like, marked. It was really weird.
Guardian down.
Aerie is not coming over. Candy, go res Iori. Oh, never mind.
No, it's too late. We're splooged.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I was looking at the hammer. I'm stupid. I'm a bit silly, a bit goofy right now. I'm getting a Fortnite out on her stream, Sarp.
You're getting what?
I'm getting a Fortnite ad on her stream.
Oh, the ad started. I was so focused on, like, the stuff that I didn't notice.
No, I'm gonna have to turn off your notifications for getting a Fortnite ad now.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. I could never.
I mean,
do
the
that,
ads are
but I never-
personalized for you, so.
Oh. I'm uninstalling Twitch.
Yeah, I don't control the ads.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
They're just there so people don't have to actually pay me money.
Gotcha.
Ready over here.
Yeah, you can control the ad in some ways. You can.
I know no one can control the ads. I was just kidding. I'm being a
I
little
used
silly.
to stream without any ads, but yeah.
Oh, I stand on a little platform bit? Is that what this is?
But yeah, like kind of afraid of Twitch not recommending my channel at all. So like, I think I'm at 1 minute.
Yeah,
7
that's it. I got it figured out now.
Hour.
You gonna rebuff light?
Yep.
Yep, I am ready. Thank you.
I'm rebuffing dark.
This is going so much smoother than last time I did it. No disrespect for the people that I did it with. You gonna rebuff light?
Yep, coming back right now.
I am ready. Cool, thank you.
Rebuffing dark. Wait, where's the...
Oh, this champion is so weak. Didn't even need to
Candy, it is
trigger
in
the
contest mode.
barrier.
Sorry, Candy, it's the lame version of Brood of
Well,
Nightmare.
I ran out of dark.
I think probably my light level, I don't know, I mean it's not capped at 70, 80 anymore, like in contest mode,
So... Right.
There's no way about that. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
We're getting shoved.
Andy, when you were in that darkness node and shot, you activated it and overloaded it when Sarpadian grabbed his buff.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
Yeah, I should be
What?
the only one shooting it.
Oh. Sorry about that. Oh.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
It's just...
Is that
you're
why I
in the
couldn't see the
crucified
trail
now.
anymore?
Yeah, so they all disappear if it gets overloaded.
Gotcha, gotcha. Back into it. Alright. Ready.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Am I standing on the platform to shoot it, or can I shoot it from a distance?
You have to be right in front of it.
Right in front of it, gotcha.
You're gonna rebuff light?
Yeah, putting it down, I'm grabbing it.
Grabbing dark to hit the node, and then rebuffing. Rebuffing dark.
Guess I'll not be touching any orbs.
You wanna rebuff light?
Yep, I'm ready. Barrier.
Better shot it. Do not shoot it again.
Light's done.
Alright. Coming back over. Rebuffing
You're
dark.
rebuffing light?
Yep.
Are you gonna... Oh, okay,
Where is it? Okay, I think dark is done. Or is there one more?
It seems to be done.
There's a dark one over here.
Okay.
I'll stand next to it. Over here.
$12 seconds.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey, we got there.
Alright.
Everyone on dark side needs to go grab their dark buff and start shooting stuff.
Do we gotta clear this out?
Dark buff and start shooting everything in there.
Yeah. All those
I'm
enemies
afraid of
you
using
can
that
only-
because I don't know how it works.
We have to stand in the field, and then we'll give you a buff, and then whatever is like, what's the name?
Yeah, it's just...
Resilience of Decay, you can fire at once you have the dark buff. It'll run out on the left, you'll see it.
Yeah, I'm just afraid
now
if
we have
I
to go up there like
do it wrong
immediately,
and then...
because it starts with us.
Oh, I'll need to go across?
I'm ready. For a guide, you don't seem to know what you're doing, Dan. Oh, I am stuck. Never mind, I'm good.
Put me back to rebuff light.
Running my way over, just give me a second, I'll be...
Say, where the hell's the launch for this one?
Jesus Christ.
That sure was a launch, Jesus.
Sorry, but just watch you get, like, sent into orbit.
Yeah, that was wild.
Huh? Who does that back to orbit?
Sorry.
What happened?
Rebuffing dark.
No, I said, no, like, sent to orbit, like, not literally, Candy. It's a figure of speech, don't worry.
Right, light buff's in the middle now, you gotta go
Sorry, that sounded rude, I didn't know I mean it in a rude way.
Where's this dark buff hiding at? Where's it at? There it is.
Light buff, where? Oh, I'm stupid and blind. Sorry, my B. I am here.
It's gonna be a barrier champion now. Light is done.
Yeah, light seems to be done. I'll get ready for once they're done.
I'm being slowed down a lot right now.
Okay, that's a champion.
Is that done? Are you guys done?
I got shot.
Ooh, oh boy.
Oh, where the hell am I?
Oh, sure.
I'm on the other
yeah,
side
no,
of
you're
the
all
map.
the way on the other side. We're wiping.
What happened?
On Fortnite.
Hello, rabbit.
Yo, the rabbit.
Finally doing a raid.
I like how I have 11 gaps crossed.
11 what?
0 kills and 0 shield combatants defeated.
How's your weekend, rabbit?
I am purely focused on the nodes.
What did we do wrong earlier?
We just ran out of time.
Oh.
Yeah, Sarpa fell or got shot and then spawned on the other side.
Dear.
So.
Just don't get shot.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Heading back to light.
I am heading back to dark.
But yeah, no murdering players today.
I'm getting ready to be rebuffed. I'm in.
Just murdering.
I'm going back to dark.
AI. Let's see.
Candy, thoughts on Bingus?
Huh?
Thoughts on Bingus?
What Bingus?
Thoughts on Bingus? What do you think about Bingus?
Thoughts on Bingus?
I'm going
coming
Bingus.
back to dark. Darkness shifted to middle.
I'm gonna shoot this thing.
I fell. I must have not been on the platform, right? Wow.
I'm waiting to be rebuffed. What do you say?
What?
Oh my god.
I don't even understand how that one happened. Like, I was on the platform correctly and it launched me downwards.
I was not in the thing. I did not get the thing.
It's fine. I'm still waiting for darkness to...
Oh, but we're finished.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't get
20
the buff.
seconds.
I'm a trying.
I know, I'm just letting you know. It's so you can feel pressured.
Yeah, this is totally non-violent.
Alright, the goo is coming in.
Nope.
Last second.
Nope.
Right,
Hey, welcome back, Camper.
Oh.
That was a little too close for comfort. Watch me mess this up again. Okay, never mind. We're good.
We wait for dark.
Destiny 2's going pretty well. I mean, I've personally messed this entire encounter up like 5 times now, but we're doing all right.
Yeah, as good as Destiny goes. That's the usual.
I fell.
Huh? Okay.
Guardian down.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Wait.
I jumped during that and panicked.
What? How did I end up here?
Can you go to the floor below you? Jump down to the next floor.
Oh my god, this mechanic is so weird. Doesn't always send you.
Yeah,
like,
it's a lot of back and forth.
right when you're supposed to.
I'm on my way, sorry. I'm like totally out of it right now, but I'm back in here like somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Rebuffing dark.
Oh yeah, I don't stream raids that often. It also depends
Where's
on if,
light buff?
people
Is
want
that
to
mid?
do that.
Yep.
Alright, I am...
Going back to rebuff dark.
I mean, because my building is really tiny, so
I'm just taking it going across.
Unless most active people are interested, then we wouldn't be able to get enough people. Usually.
Great, good. Rebuffing light, you said?
Yep.
I am... here.
That's not it. Where's it at? No, this is definitely not it. That's the last dark one. Oh, I ran out of dark buff.
You want me to grab it and see where to go?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's conducting Destiny servers again. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause it's not that one. There was another one on the wall over here, but I don't think that's it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, there was something else that you didn't get, I guess.
Or maybe we got overloaded, I don't know.
I never saw it pop up. I have no idea.
Hey, Yori was the last one to die. I killed an ad, look at that. Do the shielded combatants obscure things?
No, they just live until they
just live?
The buff kills them.
What's a shield?
Okay.
One of the challenges is to just leave them all alive till the end, so they don't disrupt.
That's what I was like generally thinking. I would like if I just haul ass, then that's less we have to worry about, and then we can worry about the other dudes later.
I mean, if your ad clears can stay alive, then yeah.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be people they can't hurt constantly being there.
Alright, ready.
Ready.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm coming back for the dark.
Got 3 buff light.
Ready whenever you are.
Going back to the dark.
Light's in the middle now. I'm heading back.
Oh, you didn't say you were rebuffing.
Yeah, I'm about to come back and do it.
Should I be careful with
Head back
this
to the dark. It's
right
in
now.
the middle now.
these white orbs? Sometimes accidentally shooting them.
Ready.
I just do that so I can kill the barrier.
Oops.
Light is done.
Oh, I went too far. Don't worry about it. Dark's done.
Oh.
Go over down here. We should get ready for when we have to go around.
Look at that dark side over there. Light side, cool side.
Nee.
Yeah, in Candy's words, the dark side is the lame version.
Oh, is that a once drop still?
Yeah, I will
Wouldn't that
continue
go
talking
about?
about it.
It's
I'll be on my
one time
deathbed
I
and
would
call it the
think
lame
gonna
version.
do some weekly nightfall and then just light levels.
I ended up on 3rd floor.
Quick, complete the encounter.
guess they didn't send us like straight down.
About to rebuff life back at the start.
Oh, back at start. I thought it was gonna be mid. I'm a little silly, a little goofy right now. Give me a second. I'm on my way.
On my way back. Rebuffing.
Light's gonna be in the middle now. I'm heading back.
Middle? Okay. I'm ready when you are. I am sitting here.
Going back to the door.
Got it.
Cool.
Barrier check.
I'm just taking it and going across. Oh. I didn't wipe. I fell down, but I didn't wipe.
Is light done?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, let me know when you burn that.
What did you just do? Oh my, it mimics your move. That's really fun. 10 seconds. 6, 5.
Where
4,
is it?
3. 2,
Oh, it's over here. Jesus.
1, 0.
On Fortnite. Okay. I could not find that one for the life of me. I keep thinking it's like over on the other side, and it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now I've seen it. Now I know where it is. You don't get a lot of hunting time. Alright, now I know where it is. Now I'm not gonna mess it up because I know exactly where the other two are.
Perfect.
You're gonna forget about it. Let's just be honest here.
No. Don't say
No.
that. That's me.
Okay.
Ready?
I won't say that. I won't say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, boop. Boop, let's boop. Heading back to light.
Heading back to dark.
Ready?
Burned dark. Coming back. Poor Yori. I just see Yori standing in the aura, and I'm like coming back as they're running out. Alright, coming back for dark. It's in the middle now. Never mind, no I'm not.
Oh.
I must have
I
stood.
didn't mean to.
Yeah, I think I'm just like standing like slightly too far forward sometimes.
No, I didn't mean to like stop rezzing you multiple times. Like my
Oh my god.
my key is Alt right now because I changed it over to make it easier. But I've found that with Alt, I keep accidentally unclicking it.
Okay, it's slightly forward. That's my problem. I'm in. I'm shoosting. Moving across.
30 seconds.
Shoosting the thing. Coming back to the buff. Get in here. Shooting the thing. Messing up everything. Actually, I jumped across on instinct. As if that was going to help me.
You're grabbing your buff from dude.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna make
Man, zooming. He's zooming.
Come on.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
On Fortnite. See, this is the real reason they added the hit protection, so that way the wall could shove you into the void.
What protection?
If you get collisioned into like a wall or something, you live on 1 HP. And I'm pretty sure that they put that in so that way you could get shoved into the void in this raid.
Oh.
I am thoroughly convinced of that now. Yeah, I like panicked. I grabbed the buff and I was like, all right, jump across. And then I realized halfway through the jump, oh wait, no, it's the launcher's here, and turned around and it fell.
Hey, jeez.
So that only happens with warlocks, it seems.
Yeah, it's like really weird positioning.
Like, I don't understand why you can't do it, but I can. It's weird.
Yeah, because if I stand like just behind these yellow lines here, I die. And if I stand too far in front of them, I die. I have to be like right on the yellow lines. It's really weird. Yuri, where you go?
Gary, come home.
Yuri, so did you need to go something? Or did you get
We should start
stuck
singing Gary,
again?
come home.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ads are starting just a second on my stream anyway, so yeah.
I think you're taken.
No, I'm single.
That was a good one. Too shy. Fuck.
Zoom it.
I mean, it's faster than these.
Yeah, wait, stand on the ramp.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Like on the ramp, not further up.
Oh, on the top?
Yeah. That doesn't do very much at all.
It's not good.
Guardian, down.
There goes world's first.
Why is your ghost over here?
Because that's the last.
Guardian, down.
Hey guys, this seems like it's working as intended. Right?
What? Oh no.
Maybe? No, I can't even pop super to get out to like stay in the air for long enough.
Oh god.
I can't even move. Like I can't move while I'm in the.
Hold on.
If your PVE KD is if you care about it.
Oh fuck.
Guardian, down.
My PVE KD?
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
guess
go-
most
I'm gonna
people
go grab
wouldn't
Shack.
care about it. Yeah, that's that
No,
number.
I think this is hilarious. I love my
Guardian,
KD.
down.
Maybe that helped. Let's see. I'm
Oh,
respawning.
Maybe a
God.
manual res will fix it. There you
I'm
go.
back. Jesus Christ. Don't you dare do that to me ever again.
Oh god. They're just
Alright, we're
ready.
I'm ready to go.
Oh gosh.
I see this.
No, I mean I'm ready to go across the map.
Ready to go across the map? Okay.
Okay.
We zoomed in. Hey, Threadling? Threadling? Go hat?
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going? Nice hat.
Hey moves.
Thanks. It's nice hat.
Thanks.
Nice car.
3, 2,
I
1.
can't wait till they add the shows on the cock.
Okay, started.
I really gotta get that as like a sound redeem. Cause you know, chicken.
What, nice car?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How's your
Really gotta follow
weekend?
through with
Just
those.
doing a raid right now.
Coming back. Sorry, I crossed at like maximum velocity.
I'm ready.
Gotcha.
Shoost in the thing. Going back to the dark buff.
Ah,
Nah, that's okay. Not every one of us needs it all the time. Just make sure you don't shoost it.
Make sure you don't bang it.
Yeah, especially don't
I
bang
mean
it.
lose.
Coming back to
because-
the dark buff, it is now
we
in
both
the
fight?
middle, and I hope it don't mess us up
we're
this
gonna-
time.
seconds.
No, I messed it up because I got meleeed by a cabal as I shot the thing.
I might have shot the ending thing accidentally. I'm not sure.
No, I got shoved forward and I had a damage tick.
I mean, I might have shot this.
No,
I'm in. I'm choosing.
They still have their anti-barrier.
Hopping back in the buff.
You have any?
Moving across.
I found that like just one warlock popping a well here for the anti-barrier, and then just me shooting Gallarhorn at both of them on both sides. It's really good. 5 seconds.
The champion's pretty weak. Like,
Two.
also it's necessary.
Good.
Alright, first thing is now set. Oh, I have Field of Light. I guess I'm helping over here.
Cool.
You can go back over there.
Nah. I got Field of Light. I'm helping over here for it.
Oh,
Give me that nicely to the both of you.
there's so many shorted enemies.
You gotta grab the buff machine.
We're supposed to grab the buff in case talking about
I get the
showing
buff?
it enemies.
Oops,
I got a dungeon threader apparently. Yo, an obvious hydrate redeem after I just unpissed my pants? Thanks, Trap.
What? Unpiss your pants? What is that?
Yeah, Candy, you do that? You unpiss your pants?
How does this work?
Yo, I'm on third encounter again.
It's crazy. Third encounter? You're at roll?
Yeah, no, I'm at planets.
You're at planet side too?
I'm at planets. Moving dark.
Come rebuff.
I'm ready to get rebuffed at light.
Oh my god. Okay, at least I don't like hard wipe myself when there's a second floor now. Grabbing dark.
Rebuff light in the middle.
I am, in fact, ready.
Fire champion.
This is just like FNAF. Freddy Fazbear is the final boss. The final god of pain.
The final god of Pange.
Real.
Grabbing dark, grabbing
What is
nose,
Dunny
and moving back to dark.
Good.
So you can grab that buff whenever you want now. But we're at the end, you can just grab it.
Yep.
Oh man, I have 35 seconds to do all these. Hang on.
Huh?
I'm gonna go wait at your dark spot. You tell me as soon as you dunk that. You dunk it?
I got that one.
Get your next one.
13 seconds.
Got it.
7. 5.
Wait, where's the launcher?
That's the ending launcher.
Ah!
No! I was on my way to it.
Wait. Oh.
The gladiator that fell to his death was the thing that apparently killed me. I messed up the one launch and it cost me.
Are you taking a lot of damage from us, Opinion?
I'm not taking a lot of damage at all. I'm just bad at launching, apparently.
Oh, I see. Also, it's weird, my heavy machine gun has anti-barrier for some reason. Earlier. Oh, now it's gone.
My machine gun has overload. But it's just because it's...
I mean heavy machine gun.
Thunderlord. Yeah,
it's not supposed to have that. Weird.
Ready.
I'm ready, I'm just looking at something. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. I think we're all ready.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, welcome back, Zalo.
sounded like you said welcome back, Dado, and I'm like, huh?
Welcome back, Dad.
No, I heard Dado, not Dad.
Oh, Dado.
No.
Dado does Destiny?
Yeah.
Same thing.
I don't watch
Oh my god,
Father and Dado.
What does Dado
Jesus
do?
Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna continue teabagging you every time I revive.
That's fine.
Rebuff light.
Rebuffing light? 1 minute, I'm turning around.
What does Dado do
Ready.
other than like deleting other people's votes?
Dado does Destiny? I mean, come on, obviously.
Oh, okay, that's normal.
Going back to dark.
Lights in the middle, heading back above.
I am ready to get...
I'm just grabbing it and going.
I don't know, I thought there was gonna be something funny I was gonna say, but I just didn't say anything funny.
Grabbing the white sauce.
Yeah.
Y'all
I know that works too. Grabbing the mayonnaise. Field of mayo.
Grabbing the ranch.
Coming back to dark.
Oh, which kind of ranch?
No, assuming I don't mess it up. I messed it up. It doesn't even like launch me high on the like instances that I do land it. It's like I barely nail it.
Oh, we need a res star, but I do not have a res token. Malice.
I'm pretty sure it's too late at this point anyway.
Champion goal.
Nope, I'm finishing the fight for you.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it.
Do not grab the disrupted.
I thought you might be able to. I'm sorry.
Dark is good.
Yeah, no, it places me at the point that I was standing on the ground when I died.
Oops.
So all you did was reenact my death. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh
One of you guys has to come over here and res star.
Nah, it's too late for that. Like, I've already died 4 times. It's better to just restart.
No. What are we, losers? We never give up. We're like Naruto for the entirety of this anime.
Unless we get a, like, revive refresh.
Oh, the ball.
I don't know, I only watched 3 seasons.
You watch Naruto as well? Wow, I thought it's kind of old, so like younger people probably never.
I watched One Piece for 30
Maybe I should
episodes.
switch into Heat Rises. Maybe that'll help me.
No, I watched Naruto for 3 seasons, thought it was boring, and then stopped.
Yeah.
Best decision I've ever made.
I mean, to me, it's opening was. I mean, the earlier parts were okay. Just I can care less about
I don't have a token.
the later.
The only people with a token are on the other side.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
But did you
And I
ever
don't
watch
think they know how to operate
Evangelion?
a crane.
Drop
What?
They're not forklift
Evangelion?
certified.
Because people wouldn't shut up about it sometimes. If the fan, despite how old it is.
I don't know what you're talking about to me. You're like talking like hieroglyphics to me. What's a who what? A hieroglyphic?
Yeah.
A hierogalion? I know the ship type. Like a brigantine?
Right. Okay,
I know a
take
robo.
you never heard of that, so
I'm going to
okay.
shit my pants.
Because I have to do
I'm
the
in dark.
Korean Scissors for karaoke next time, so yeah.
No, I've never watched Evangelion or whatever you said to me.
Okay, I think you pronounced it right.
Oh my god, I got Goomba stomped.
No, to be honest, I have no idea what you're saying to me. Is it an anime?
Yeah, it's an anime.
Okay, it sounded
It's a
familiar.
pretty
I just like, had
well-known
no idea
one.
what you were saying to
Yeah,
me.
it's kind of old, but pretty well known.
I tried to watch Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, you went flawless! Wow. Congrats. What role did you get?
Me?
No, I mean, Xylan said he got the trials for flawless.
I thought you were asking me how far did I get in Cowboy Bebop, and I was about to respond 1 episode. Which is true. I got 1 episode in, didn't want to watch it again. That happened with a lot of animes, like My Hero.
The starting platform is a turn-back zone.
Oh.
I've learned this.
What else did I not?
Almost made it. Civilian.
We want to try one other strat real quick, just to see how it goes.
Dynamics way and tap the
Is it called
trigger.
abandoned
Oh,
activity?
so it's a really stable roll.
I'm gonna see if I can run both sides.
You're gonna see if you're on both sides. That's fair.
Oh, you wanted dynamic sway and tap the trigger from the beginning?
I'm not sure if it's even possible, but I'm gonna try it.
I mean,
You guys ready?
I could try. I just don't know how to do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Stop.
I thought most mouse and keyboard users don't care too much about stability. I guess it still increases, decreases your
Encounter
flash.
Triumph failed. What?
Yeah, I was talking about that when I was doing the run as well. I was like, what the hell is the encounter triumph?
Nothing light.
Shbadi Shabu. I'm here. You should at least try to do. Sarp should at least still try to do the thing, but if Sarp dies, you can do the thing. Alright, I believe in you. Go.
Okay.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Heat Rise is putting in work.
Rebuffing light.
I guess you made a person forfit? Nice,
Yeah,
gamer, nice.
I saw.
I'm here.
I saw Fallout was using heat and in-air dodge to make it more reliable, jumping between those two platforms.
I still think Hunter should have all the mobility.
Oh no.
Hunter should what?
I thought those were eaten up
Should
already.
have all the mobility.
One mobility, sorry?
Why don't Hunters have Icarus Dash? We're supposed to be the mobility class.
You already have dodge. Why do you need dodge as well?
We
That would
need
be
it in
too
air.
much. That's
Come
too
into
much.
the
I mean, how
dark.
to jump is already pretty OP in PvP.
Have you seen how Titans do their movement with their jump? No.
Like, hunters can change direction
This is
in
not
the
here.
air with the jump easily, like easier than the other two classes.
Candy, I'm just creating an argument because it's something that I think is interesting. I'm just kidding, honestly. It's okay.
Got the right one. Yes. Oh, you use a controller? Yeah, definitely. Like, cause tap the trigger is
Wait,
one
Candy,
of those roles
you
that's
use a
more
controller?
more controller focused. Silence
use a
talking
controller,
about the
Candy?
SMG.
Candy, what kind of controller do you use? Maybe it's talked to
Oh,
Steam.
okay. Okay, gamer.
Candy, talking about the controller you use. You want to talk about what the name of the controller is called? It's a Steam controller, right?
Yeah, it's something you just.
Which means it's a controller.
It's not a controller. Can you do controller with us? No, you can't.
Candy, all I did was see your little name thing just start moving around just a little slightly.
Alright, we're
I
in
wasn't
position.
looking.
You can see it on my stream.
I'm on a laptop. I don't have two monitors to watch right now.
Yeah, you can
If I was
open it
home,
on the background, you
But I
see?
do run that. I do not have a second monitor.
You can just open it on a tab and mute that, you know?
It is muted, and but I can't watch it.
Rebuffing light.
I'd use the Opera integrated like little mini web thing, but because of how Destiny
Going
does
back to
their
dark.
how the mouse works and doesn't automatically recenter it over and over and over again like Minecraft does, it will just make me pop onto the little window that shows your little stream, and it'll make me start clicking on that and not looking around or shooting. So I don't know if any of that made sense. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just know that I'm right and you're wrong.
Oh gosh.
Rebuffing light.
Heading to dark, it's in the middle.
I'm here. I should maybe stop for re-saying that.
Guardian down.
I got obliterated by the barrier colossus while I was trying to shoot the thing. Grab it dark again.
Oh. Oh. Let's look at the trolls. You got the trolls?
I was at the node.
Oh wow. Jeez.
Yeah.
We got very lucky. I'm guessing it's that's a low drop rate. Remember. Okay, let me drink water.
Yeah, I was like grabbing dark and I went across and then I went to go shoot the thing and it was like with them been frustrated.
It's 3:30 a.m.
This person did 14 turns? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna be honest, it's 3:30 a.m. I don't know how much more I have on me.
Oh.
To be honest, we'll say that.
Yeah,
If you guys do not complete it tonight, I would love to do this again. It's a possibility exotic. I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it one more try.
Okay, thanks for the pan for Joe.
If we get past the encounter, I will smear shit on a public restroom. So.
Wild. Alright, ready over here.
2, 3, go.
That's may or may not be canon to
It's gonna okay.
Oh, Candy, I was using Ruinous Effigy in a PvP private rumble match. It's hilarious. I don't know what's wrong with you not like. What?
Yeah, that's
the slam jam.
Yeah. I was yelling baller every time I dunked on people. On my way.
Heading back to dark.
Usually don't use it, so it's just simple.
No one's supposed to use Ruinous Effigy seriously.
I didn't even
It's not a
bother
serious
getting
gun.
that thing like when it first came out. Like, some exotic I just don't bother what it's for. That's one of them.
I think you just can't appreciate true art.
Yeah, right.
Dark buffs in the middle now. Go in the middle.
I mean, it's clearly a work of art. And it's not modern.
Is that how the map? What is that?
Going back to middle. Grabbing the buff for the final section. Don't shoot the node. I guess dark is done.
Is it?
Yeah, node's on the end now. Oh wait, no it's not. What the hell?
The node over here on this side.
I have to wait for Flux to end before I take it.
23 seconds.
That was weird.
Sorry, my soul's leaving my body. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go as well.
Yeah. You can pick this up tomorrow night or something.
Yes, please. That would be amazing. I'd love to do this as well.
Tomorrow night? What's
Yes.
Yeah, I probably
we don't
won't
have
be
to stream
streaming
or
it.
anything to do this.
Yeah, we don't need to stream.
Uh,
Alright, I'm off. I'm off to go to hell.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
It's pretty cool though.
I wonder if what we were doing wrong.
Yeah, I'm not even like realistically sure what actually happened there because we had the nodes finished. That's what I'm saying, Rico. Welcome on in.
Thought you was asking if we could use a map. I remember you sent me some maps. I believe that could help some way.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we finished the nodes, and it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you anyway.
There's an order and when to hit them?
Yeah, like we were doing it in order.
Really?
Like that happened. We finished it, and then it killed us anyway.
That's weird. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for helping today. I didn't get anything, but at least we cleared one encounter. Let's see.
The worst part is I know for a fact that that's not even the most, like, pain in the butt encounter. The red light, green light section, as I like to call it, is much worse.
Yeah, do you guys want to go run a dungeon or something? Otherwise, I don't know, I may just go back to doing PvP if you guys don't want to run anything else.
I mean, I'm already on here, so.
Yeah, thanks for sharing. So there's a map. I wanted. So Forger shared a map in general.
Okay. Ah, yes, I see it.
Yeah, anything you guys want to run? I haven't done any dungeons this week.
I haven't done nothing.
Oh.
I already got the Luna on, so.
You got what? Sorry?
I got the Luna on, I got that support going.
Like, yeah, it's. I haven't been seeing people using that thing.
But for why, it's good.
Yeah, I just saw every solar warlock is using Starfire. Essentially.
I mean, that's fair. It's a good exotic.
It's just everywhere nowadays. But yeah, like, do you guys want to run something or?
Yeah, point me in a direction, I'll shoot at it.
What do you need to run?
Oh, I got whistled. I don't know, just.
I just saw a player has left my fire team. I was like, oh.
I can't think of anything else but dungeons, but I'm not sure if you've already done that. We can, if you're gonna go to something else.
I've done nothing except for the Defiant Battleground story this week.
Yeah, okay. So Savannah haven't done it, but I'm guessing you probably already done it. It's more if you need to do something else. I mean, I don't want to force you to stay here if you have other.
What are we gonna run?
Exactly. Sorry?
What was it that you needed to run?
Maybe a dungeon, I don't know.
I'm down for doing
I mean,
a
we
dungeon.
can probably just do it with 2 people if we got something else you need to do.
I mean, if it's a short one, I can run whatever.
It's alright, I mean, if you have other things.
Do that super quick duality run.
Oh god. Is it past? Is it just...
I mean, join in progress is patched.
The checkpoint is patched.
I mean...
Yeah, the checkpoint is patched. All the other issues are still there.
Oh my god. So, but the artifice armor that drops, are they still low stat
It's
ones?
really low stat, yeah.
Oh god. Then what's the point? Yeah. It's up to you guys. I can just, I don't know, go to trials or something if you guys don't want to run something.
I am not prepped for trials.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking a dungeon if you, yeah, you want to run a dungeon still, right, Sebastian? But, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. But yeah, after you use mode, you don't have to like stay for that. I mean, because you said you had other things. It's up to you. I'll be right back.
I mean, yeah. If you guys are gonna do it, that's fine.
Okay then. I'll be right back. Get some water.
Okay.
All right. I will see you guys later then.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna nuke that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, thanks. Oh, Izimo left?
Yeah, he said he was gonna go.
Alright, but yeah, thanks thanks for like helping Izimo. Let's see. Right. Oh yeah, whatever I finish the whole raid.
Well, we'll get there.
Just kidding. I'm not sure we'll have enough people tomorrow. Well, I'll see if we don't have enough people tomorrow. Maybe next week.
Well, then we'll have to start from the beginning if we do it next week.
Yeah, I mean the first encounter seems pretty easy though.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, cause it's getting late, so a few people needed to go, so...
Yeah, that's how it be. Just heads up for people in my stream. Ads start in about a minute and a half. Feel free to get some water and stuff.
I'm not sure, like, we could probably do it earlier. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but at the same time, I kind of want to just practice karaoke with that time, but it's okay. I'll see if we get enough people. I mean, probably if we can do it tomorrow, maybe we can start a bit earlier. Maybe 12.
Yeah, I get done at work at 11 my time, so.
What's your time though?
Eastern. Daylight savings time just carried over, so we're on the same thing. Just switch the letters.
Oh yeah, 12 hours.
Yeah. It's 3:44 p.m. for you right now.
Should we begin then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 11 a.m. for you is when I get out, and I'll be on my way home. It's like 11:30.
We'll see if we can get enough people.
Okay. No worries. I always get abused when I go through like my redeems because I still have giraffes like redeemed for naming a Pokemon because I still haven't caught that Corviknight, and I promised myself I'd never clear this notification out until I caught that Corviknight so I could name it Pingus.
Oh gosh.
That way I can never forget.
Let's see. Do you get red borders from normal dungeons?
You can get red borders from anything that would drop an item that you can get a red border from.
Okay.
So, like, if you didn't finish any of like the previous season's red borders and it happens to drop, it has a chance to be a red border. I think the Epicurean and one other one that I'm not remembering right now from Duality can drop red border. I believe everything from the Nezarec raid drops red border. Or just about all of it.
Yeah, the Everest doesn't have Pinnacle this week. So let's see. No. Yeah, Duality does have Pinnacle this week.
Okay.
Does that mean every chance there's a Pinnacle? Oh, do you want to do the weekly Vex caliber?
I haven't even done like the beginning Vex stuff, so sure.
Did you get the exotic?
I have the glaive. I just haven't done anything further with the quest.
Yeah, like probably there's some similar things as revision.
Yeah, I'm down for just doing it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, let me join up on you.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, raid is something that because it needs 6 people, and even if just a couple of people needs to go early, it's just increasingly more difficult the more people you need. Like, everybody
yeah,
needs to have,
that's how it is sometimes, but that's okay.
But then again, like Final Fantasy 14 raids need like 8 people, so it's even more difficult sometimes.
Oh, I got a Prime Engram.
Let's see.
1781 energy weapon. Cool. Yo, slide shot 1-2 punch? What? Hey, yo.
Slide shot shotgun?
Yeah, slide shot 1-2 punch shotgun. Range masterwork. Mags aren't great.
You're gonna use it for PVE?
I don't know. Maybe.
Sounds like you can use it for both, because slide shot just skip the
yeah,
reload.
slide shot's just really good. Wow, that's not a bad Prime Engram, jeez. Apparently Deborah made it, according to the lore on it. He's the 8th? There's 7 other Devrim Ks?
Alright. Did you join me?
Yeah. I'm in here.
Looks like
Am I winning? No, I did not win, Alexa.
Yeah, there's some secret locations.
Yeah, I know about the secret locations.
You remember everything?
Just of them. I don't remember exactly where they are. I think I remember where one is.
Nice shooting out there. Thanks. So who won?
But yeah, like, it would be a bit easier to find people if I was a bit bigger, even if I'm not primarily a PVE streamer.
Till next time.
Understandable.
Yeah. So let's go then. I guess I have to see the guide again. Do I need to know the location? Let's see. Right.
Oh, it's a secret.
Well,
like,
there's
down
a
here or something?
legendary version. Bonus shaped Vex caliber leveling. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just go to the normal. That would be like.
Whichever. Don't bother me none.
That would be like trying to do it in really difficult mode.
Oh yeah, I have to change my gear.
Let me see.
There we go. Pass off some armor charge. That's good. That's good. That's good. And change that for bomber. Cool.
Why do I start with 0 ability and everything?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I think you're not allowed to use ability at the beginning. Let's see. Oh, let me take a look. I think the first secret location is pretty close to the beginning.
All this radial area. I believe some humans call it Vex milk. There is a simple poetry to the name, though it is factually incorrect on many levels.
Is Mr. X trying to be a loner than correcting the Vex caliber? Not the Vex milk thing? You're free?
I don't know. Found it.
Do you want to join for something, Yori? We're just trying to, like, do the Vex quest. What did you... What's up there? How did you get
It's up here. There's a little ledge over here.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a ledge on the other side of this pillar.
Join again if you want. I thought you were down for today. What it did, so you just touch it?
Oh, I just hit activate on it.
Is it already done? Does
I guess so. I guess it applies to the whole group. I don't know.
Oh, so only one person need to do it. How about the second one?
Yeah, I think it's the only one I'm gonna be able to figure out.
Oh,
there was one that I know was in like a super weird spot.
Yeah, we cleared the whole raid and I got the shotgun.
Oh, it's literally right here.
I don't want to show it to you, so you know how it is. I mean, it's just.
I have to go get my.
It's just mundane stuff.
I have to go get my Excalibur to get in this room.
Okay, you actually believe me? Oh, did you find the video?
Yeah, I'm standing at it. I don't have any shield, so I can't break in.
I don't think. Do you need shield to break in? I thought they just.
Yeah, you have to shield with it to break in.
That's weird. I saw it in the video. It's just they didn't have shield. They just. You said.
Well, I mean, there is the cheesy method.
Where can one get shield energy? I don't want to make people feel bad. Yeah, because the second encounter took a bit long, so a few people need to go to bed and other things. So subject of authority inefficient.
Yeah, because we don't have the shield.
But then there's no way to get the like.
That's what the
energy.
2 Vex in the room were for. I'm pretty sure.
Huh? Where's the Vex?
I shot them already.
They don't respawn anymore? Do we need to restart this?
No, hang on. I can deal with it. They're very awkward beans. I just need like 2 minutes.
How do you do that?
Stasis Warlock BS.
I think Yori's already inside.
Oh, that does appear to be the case.
Did you use that thing, Yori? But yeah, did you go to trial schools? You really? I'm guessing you probably won the SMG, right? I heard that it's like. Okay, should be back. But even if I hold the shield, it wouldn't let me in.
Yeah, I was holding the shield and walking against the wall, and it was like, no. Probably from completing some other prerequisites of the quest. What is this?
This is all so confusing.
Oh, yours is like all purple.
Is this really for something? I think it only turns purple earlier, now it's back to the regular color.
Interesting. Oh well. Moving on.
Okay, I
go
don't
down
even
to the
know
giant
if we
pool of
did
Vex
everything
milk.
right.
You probably have to go in here multiple times.
Sent from a Vex Pyramidion. The Vex encounter variable.
I got some enhancement prism for some reason.
Yeah, I moved into the next zone.
Actions are at times.
Okay, so can we take this off now? Like, I'm not to avoid
Yeah,
some
probably.
class look.
I took it off.
It demands quadratic reciprocity.
Uh,
There is only Vex. The variable is no more.
right.
Yep.
Oh my god, the performance here is as bad as ever. So it's gonna be better after updating like graphics driver.
Oh no, it's bad optimization. Square, diamond.
There's not even a lot of geometry around, it's just so bad.
Alright, first node's done. Where's the second node? Square, diamond. Got the square, diamond. Diamond. And diamond. That one's done. Diamonds. Alright, that one's all set.
Guardian down.
Diamond, square, diamond.
Jesus.
Alright, that one's set. I always forget where the last code is for this room. It's like over here or something. Square, square, diamond, diamond. Okay. Almost done. All the dudes.
Yeah, sorry about the bad connection I've been having.
You're good. We got through it.
Yeah, I mean my stream, it's, oh my god. It dimmed again. Oh gosh.
Well, you're dropping a lot of frames.
Yeah, it's right now it's just not keeping up.
I can sense furious activity from the signal. It does not speak, but turns its attentions inward. It is not attacking the network, but digging within, decrypting. You capturing the Vex's attention seems to be a great help.
Meow. Oh yeah, this room. The room that'll kill me, maybe.
So there's no secret stuff after this, right? After later?
I don't know.
Oh, I saw you're really into that kind of stuff.
I haven't looked into this too much yet. Oh, hello, another Asher.
Huh?
Oh, Yuri's taking us places.
Guardian down.
Bounced into the wall and died. I was like, oh no.
Oh, let me see.
Hi, gamer. Oh, the ads start in just a second. Sorry about that.
I only did a little raid. What a shame. Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't expecting us to clear that, but we didn't do much.
You made the video public? Nice, nice.
Okay, I think my stream is stable now.
Nice. You know what it's time for?
Huh?
Nice, refreshing pepper.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird, ain't it?
What are you drinking?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
I've actually never had
The
that.
drink of the chosen intellectuals.
Does he have the After days, those like artificial sweeteners have.
I've been drinking it for years, so I don't even notice it anymore.
I had a professor who's seriously seemed to be addicted to Diet Coke, and she would take out a Diet Coke from her like handbag, drink glass, and start drinking.
I have a drive-thru lady that's like that. She comes specifically to my store so she can get Pepsi.
Diet
We call her
Pepsi?
Pepsi lady. No, like regular Pepsi, but she gets it in like an absurd amount of ice. Like it's like 90% ice.
Oh, that's a bit healthier than just drinking it with by itself.
You gotta look at the things on the wall, Candy. You don't want to be standing where the things are glowing out of the wall.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh gosh.
Also, if you just wait till the wall pops out and then crouch, like shuffle at the wall, you'll make it to the next section, and then you just have to wait for that wall to pop out, and then just keep repeating that.
I'm trying not.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh. Hey. Jumping puzzles are suffering, but they're not as bad as Minecraft parkour, so I let it go.
Minecraft parkour? Never heard of that.
Yeah, Minecraft parkour is suffering.
Icon, claim that data.
I should swap back to void build.
I got the fragments, get in the middle.
Those chickens.
Yeah, where's that wyvern at? That wyvern likes to sneak up in here. There he is. There he is.
This guy in the clave up.
Every time.
This guy in the clave.
Alright, got the data, middle. Nah, heck off, I'm over here now. Oh my god.
Why did he get both sides again?
What?
Was it? Oh, they did a lot of damage on me.
God, I love that physics. Oh. I wonder what that does for the encounter.
What encounter?
I just pushed him into the void. There he is. He's back, we're good.
That boss is gone again?
Yeah, we're back in data collection again. One, two.
Also, another thing is like this. Especially
Nine,
the
10,
time
middle.
zones. Unless I start my stream like super early in my morning, other people would be going to sleep. That's kind of tricky.
Oh, there's 2 wyverns. Okay. But when I soloed it, there was only 1 wyvern.
Yeah, that's always
boy.
2.
Yeah, I only ever saw 1 when I did it. Now I gotta get 12 data. Alright, I assume we have enough.
Okay.
Hey, we left. Let's go. Yeah, get down there.
What's supposed to happen?
No, but Needlestorm does weird things.
I wonder when Bundy's gonna fix all these problems.
No.
Just no.
Just no.
The signal thanks you. It seizes the reclaimed data and draws it deep into a secure corner of the network. It seems.
Also, I'm dropping like 50% of my frames.
I should stop bothering it.
That's not my day.
We can learn from it.
I wonder if it's gonna stay stable. Oh!
Did you get booped?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a random triangle here. I remember this from the last time I went through. Wonder what those are for. Figure that out later, I guess. Oh, I just crouch walked through that whole puzzle. I'll just be right here.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey.
Oh. What's that thing up though?
Yeah, it's some triangle. I don't know what it's for.
So let me see. Wait. Oh, you can't eat your grapple grenade. I was wondering what you would do, but you can't eat it.
Yeah, you just eat it.
No, you
That's
can't.
all you do with that. The only reason you shouldn't be eating your grenade is because you need to, like, suspend Loop and Unstoppable Champ.
But you can't eat your grapple. I was trying to eat the grapple, it just...
Not with that attitude.
I mean, you can try, but you can't.
A signal. Oh, a burst of irritability. No, it is no simple signal.
Many of you want to do trials.
Ashermere. The designation means nothing to me, Guardian. Someone from your many travels, perhaps.
Lovely piece of cake. We'll be swimming in Adapt SMGs in no time. That's so awkward.
Guardian down.
I touched the grass.
Guardian down.
What's happened?
Just funny things. Hey, anybody bring Wish Ender for the cheese?
What cheese?
In the second phase you can shoot him through the barrier if you have Wish Ender.
Oh.
I mean, I have it, I can just do it.
You can try it. I mean, does that do that barrier weapon work?
I don't know.
Oops.
I just know Wish Ender does insane things to him in the second phase. He's teleporting. I never cleared this out, I just went into the next room.
Oh, you don't have
feels
to.
like a good time to follow the rules.
Yeah, I can damage boss as well, as long as I have something that has anti-barrier. I'm using Forerunner, so
Interesting.
Guys, it doesn't have to be. Let me get more ammo and I can go kill the boss and just don't have a lot of ammo because I swapped my build.
A lot of things in the room right now.
I'm just probably gonna pass that because it helps the player choose the income to.
Yeah, they'll patch it eventually.
Any special ammo. Still no special ammo. I just used all of that. Yeah, so dumb.
Very dumb.
Yeah, for one apparently it does more damage more quickly than with Shen does, so this special ammo. Give me some ammo, oh my god. Oh, finally.
Oh right, I forgot about this bit. We can't do any more damage to him. We have to do the
we
code.
Can't?
No, we'll soft lock if we don't do the code. Diamond, 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 square, square.
At least this saves some time.
Diamond. Diamond. Diamond, square. Square. How goes the games? They go. They definitely go. And there we go. See, easy. And if they haven't fixed this, then this still works too. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing what's called cheese right now. Yeah, for whatever reason, his AI does not recognize what's going on right now with where I'm standing.
Yay.
But yeah, you only need to actually do the first phase. Hey, red border.
Do I get anything for the Excalibur by finishing like that?
I assume if you do like the missions that are part of it, then yeah.
I don't see any difference.
Guardian, down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
I like how if you have an overshield, you don't flinch.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we completed a thing. It's good stuff.
What now? You don't have the mod on yet? What mod?
I assume when you level it and craft it and stuff, you can put the extra stuff that you get in it, and that gives you the bypass.
Okay. I just don't feel super motivated because it's apparently made for Void Titans.
It works on many things. It just works especially well on Void Titans.
Yeah, then why would I? It doesn't have to take the. It has to take the exotic slot, and if it doesn't even work with your build especially well, then might as well choose something that does.
Also, I would like to point out the wording on Perpetual Loophole. Deal additional melee damage while protected by an overshield. Very, very specific wording. So, the stasis fragment that says when you pick up a shard, you get overshield.
Any overshield? I thought it's only...
Any overshield. The only specific thing is that M1R distribution matrix gives you a void overshield. Which is a stronger overshield as a whole. Because it grants damage reduction.
Works with Warlock very well, you know the damage buff it gives with an overshield? The damage buff?
Yeah, so a really interesting combo you can do is you can run this with Strand on Warlock, use the orbs to give you Woven Mail on top of this.
Woven Mail counts as overshield? Oh.
Welcome.
Yeah,
no,
I do
Woven
have...
Mail counts as a separate
both.
instance of damage reduction. So you can give yourself a Void Overshield, and on top of that give yourself Woven Mail. And I think it's like an absolutely stupid amount of damage reduction.
Okay.
There's a lot of builds going on right now that are like...
Alright, thank you for joining today. Good night.
Bye.
Oh.
Thanks to Traveler for data compression.
Oh wow. We did something today. Do you want to run something? You alright? Connection's kinda terrible now. You don't want to run anything? What should I do? Should I just finish my stream as well? I'm depressed.
Checking now.
Oh, that's the pinnacle I got.
Check.
Oh, yeah, I actually got something. Oh, I think this is from the raid. Yeah, never mind. I guess I did get something from the raid. Because this weird design has to be the raid. But yeah, never mind. I did get something then. There's weird looking gloves. The stats are not good. 63 only, but yeah, it's something. Yeah, Yori doesn't seem to have anything he wants to do. He's I'm not... I thought you went to do something else in the mode. Did you go play Phasmo? Your arms are in so much pain. Oh no. Is that a wrist problem again?
Received.
Sorry to hear that. Upper body day? Is your rest? I mean, are your rest good for like workouts? Like, are you training with weight?
Ah, shall we begin then?
I ran a couple clanmates through Spy of Watchers. Oh, missed out on fast mode. Oh, sorry about that. Your rest is good now? Good, good. Did you? So you didn't end up like getting the surgery, huh? Good, good to hear. But I didn't need his surgery. You have a personal trainer? Oh, nice. I can't even think of anything else but duality dungeon, but then that dungeon does take a little while, so I'm not even sure. Maybe I should just go do some PvP instead. Or should I go do some trials? Oh gosh, I don't think it's gonna go that well. What kind of mission? Oh, do you mean the story? The repeatable story for the week? Wonder if it's possible to get the pinnacle from that. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea if you want to do that. Or do you mean something else? Yeah, I know. Solo trials is never. You have to rely on your luck, because your teammates are out of your control. Winter bite? Is that the void? No, that's what's winter bite? Which one? Oh, like, so only like freelance mode has been removed permanently, because Bungie says the fire team matchmaking will always match you with other solo players if you queue solo. Huh? Winter bite? What is winter bite? I mean, you can launch it. Let me give you the fun team. Oh, that thing! I don't think I even have it in my. I don't think I have the quest. Yeah, I know it's the heavy glaive. I'm just so much confidence in the S system.
Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Yeah, I don't have the quest. How do I start that? Everybody's got that emote. Oh! Stargazer? Yeah. Terminate overload key by completing. Oh yeah, I felt like a bit burned from running around on Neomuna, so I just didn't bother with that. But yeah, if you need help, I can go do that with you. Yeah. Or we can also go do the weekly repeatable story.
This is all a plan to make us lower our guard.
That does give you pinnacle if we can finish fast enough. Bungie dev the time to jump off a building with wings made of popsicle sticks and paper. Oh gosh. Do you still get matched with like stack teams when you solo queue? You shouldn't, right? I know that in quick play it most of the time wouldn't happen if you solo queue, but sometimes you still get matched with a few stacks. You can just launch and already if you really want to do that. I'm feeling kind of lazy about like, I mean, the new Mona grind. Like, generally I just don't bother with a lot of exotics. Something like Charles Wells stack and Storm solo is dumb. Blue Jay Quest, I mean, it's up to you. Otherwise, we can just go do the repeatable stories, see if we can get to the pinnacle. Sometimes I just don't feel very motivated to get a bunch of new weapons, especially if I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use that. Usually I'll only get things if I'm somewhat sure that I'm gonna use that. Huh? But the glaives never got nerfed in PVE. I don't think that's the case, Oni. Who told you that? I never heard anything like that. And that new legendary glaive actually lets you tank damage for a few minutes. Straight a few minutes, because you don't need to reload, you can just stand there and take all the damage. And you won't anything, even if you're underpowered in getting shot at by champions, your glaive, that void glaive can just keep reloading on its own, and you can keep the shield up until your teammate can take out the champions. It's really useful. Not everything have to be like damage king. Like, glaives never have that high of a damage in the first place. Sense of yeah, then I heard of that. But at the same time, with my strand build, I'm using a glaive also because glaives work with necrotic grabs. So I can just poke at things and spread the suspend and poison at the same time without even using any ammo. It's amazing at clearing red bars. So yeah, I really don't think it's useless. Only you just haven't tried it with a build maybe. Yeah, I don't remember glaives getting any nerfs either.
New data's coming in. Want to take a look? Looking good, pal.
But yeah, you can just launch it, Yori, if you want to do that. Do you need to go to a certain place on the map?
Coming right up.
Yeah. Otherwise, I really don't want to be doing those public events and patrols here anymore. Cause I got my strength fragments, and I don't want to do any more of that. Lost sector, okay. Okay, coming. Yeah, I saw some clips of those Starfire in action. It's kind of busted, huh? Back in my day, Starfire was not many people even pay attention to them. Is it the lost sector underneath this? I remember this one. I don't think it's that side. I think it's the left side. Did you get? What? Where are you going? Oh, it's now, huh? Yeah. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, I don't know why Civilian choose to use Lunar Faction boats over Starfire, cause I just never saw people using those nowadays. It's not like back then when people were using Lunar Faction to get extra range on slug shotguns. I guess back then they were just kind of ridiculous. Do people even still use slug shotguns for PVE, for difficult PVE stuff anymore? But yeah, like, it seems like, because the thing with PvE is that, something being somewhat OP doesn't always, lead to really speedy kind of nerfs. Because it's PvE after all, like, the victims of something being OP is mostly, I don't know, the AIs, I mean, and it's not like PvP situation where like players are directly affected. Okay. Enjoy cooking. I think we did Nightfall weekly already. Did you do a piece amount? Damn it. Focus is some dumbest thing. Okay. I suppose. Not going now. Oh, it's those balls. Oh, are the items? I feel a lot of motivation right now. Oh, you have to do Master Nightfall? I wonder if we... Let me check. I can't check because I'm not fire team leader right now. Can you give me the fire team leader, Yori? Want to check something. You're fire team leader right now because I saw this a mission that you need to launch. I just want to check something. Master Nightfall. What's the level for Master Nightfall? Huh? What's in Japanese? What isn't this thing? The other quest is in Japanese. I can't read that. Some kind of device. That's all I can see. I never did that quest myself, so I wouldn't know. Why are these guys so tanky?
Guardian, down.
I'll just wait for your revive. It's pretty easy.
Another group of Callus's legionnaires dispatched. You handled yourself well, Guardian.
I know we've got the Crucible and all, but this feels different. I don't like it.
Valis Forge has had much to say about the Crucible. What do you see as the distinction?
At the end of the day, Guardians fighting to test their capabilities, or their teamwork.
Why is it talking
They
about
have us,
Crucible and no?
ghosts. These Cabal don't. When they lose here, they lose badly, painfully. I don't understand it.
It is easy to believe there is purpose in pain when one has no other. They are to be pitied.
Have you figured it out, Yuri? I mean, I'm not even on the same step as you. But did you progress? Did you manage to progress that? Huh? Terminal overload chest. Oh. Let me just check. Master's probably really high level. Yeah, I would be like 30 like levels under if I do that.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Just gonna be trying to level this up. I can't read Japanese, like... Destroy the Hydras and shut down the conflux. Tomorrow, Maya's retreat? Huh? Destroy Hydras? So it's just grinding kills, right? If you run into a quest, let me know. I mean, you can do the kills on your own, because even if I help, if I accidentally kill those myself, it wouldn't count toward your progress. I'll see what his mod has to say about that. I'm not super sure that I can do the night focus. My level would be 30 below. And the master night force requirement. What requirement this general level? I should do this instead. Oops. Ah, that's not right. Wait. Hey Sylvia, you still haven't went to bed yet? I'm just feeling really not motivated at all. I don't feel like doing anything. You've been trials? How's it going? I mean, do you need somebody joining you? Wait, go to the second encounter, but like, cause a few people needed to go, cause it's getting late, so. I'm just leveling this machine gun for PvP. Earlier somebody, Zyla in chat, mentioned that he got flawless this week and got the role he wanted. That's MGME. Matchmaking is okay. Are you solo queuing? Oh. Feels like comp. Yeah, even with comp, I would have some trouble solo queuing while like winning 7 matches in a row. That's the thing about trials. Shouldn't have looked away. Yeah, I guess if I queue Charles with you in mind, it could potentially make it more difficult. Could be. I don't know. Welcome back, Salon. Did you, by the way, did you go flawless? Wow. Did you go flawless while solo queuing, or do you have a team, Zyla? Yeah, if you want somebody to join you, if you think it could help in some way. Up to you. Otherwise, I'm just leveling this machine gun right now. Really not much. You solo that? Welcome back, Isabel. What did you make? Suspend kills probably wouldn't count. I'm not so sure. Sausage jack burrito with cheese. Oh, sounds really nice. I might be hungry. Matchmaking is actually decent. Okay. Only was saying it wasn't good and stuff. So Sabia said it's been okay as well. That's good to hear. But yeah, like, so is it also my light level right now is this? Do you think it's possible for me to do Master Nightfall? Right now I really don't know what I should be doing. Huh? 1800 is good for Master Nightfall? Wow. No reason to master until Guardian rank 7. Oh yeah, you're getting that down, huh? Oh yeah, trials! Yeah, I should be fine for trials, because I'm 1810 by level. Master caps you at 1820. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to level up this machine gun, like the Plank's Stride. It seems to have good PvP perks. Rank 8 to 9, I need to get a Master 9 was 18. Oh my god! I'm not super confident that I can get that score. But yeah, I guess I could join for trials if you want. See ya. But then, I mean, I know it's getting late for you as well. Up to you. This week's Nightfall is pretty rough. Oh no. Wait, how did I only got 65 kills? Okay. Just having a snack. Something that looks really weird. Oh gosh. It's so sticky. Maybe some other time then. So I didn't realize Master Nightfall would cap you like 20 levels below. What about Grandmaster? Is it even lower of a cap? Legend caps you at 15 below. GM caps you at 25 below. Oh my god. So GM, what's a GM's light level? $1840. So if you're capped like 25 below, then it means that oh, they didn't. Other difficult didn't used to cap, but they do now. Why did Bungie do that? With all the light level capping, it kind of makes me don't want to grind light level anymore. I mean, so recommended level for Grandmasters, it says 1840. If it's 25 below, then that's like 1815. So really, I'm actually getting close to be able to do it right. Is this what it means? It's capped like 25 below the recommended. 1820 is the highest for anything. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna get myself. I mean, artifact level added, it's really easy to get to 1815 actually. Also just had a really weird snap. It's kind of like a diver, but oh god, it's so weird. It's clearly sticky rice, but it's not as sticky as I was expecting, and feeling is also really weird. It's like not that it tastes bad or anything. I think it's salted egg yolk flavor. Wanting to make it easier for more people to get into GMs without needing like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's nice that you don't have to compulsively grind light level to no end. So yeah, that means getting to Pinnacle Camp isn't as important as before, unless you want to run Master Dungeons, right? Master Dungeons don't cap you, right? Master Dungeons and solo Legendary Lightfall? I mean, solo Legendary. What's that again? Legendary slot sectors. Those are the only two that justify a lot of level grind. Okay, it's kind of a good news, I suppose. I mean, it does make like a master and below difficulty more difficult, of course. You took away the puzzle from a few weeks back again. Master Dungeon raids Lost Sector also can be. What? Even Master Dungeon and Legend Lost Sector? Well, then I don't. Wait, Trials doesn't cap you. So is Trial the last activity that doesn't have cap anymore? That would be kinda ironic. Is it going to end up like only really sweaty PvP players need to get a power cap, like Pinnacle cap? But yeah, I guess that means I'll kind of just spend less time doing weekly Pinnacle rewards. So there's really not much point in choosing the Pinnacle camp. I want to just level it to 20. Level 20. to the start bump. Maybe Bungie's just being really considerate and don't want to burn the players out. Previously, there's a lot of activities that benefit from reaching the pinnacle cap. Like back then, even Iron Banner like was power enabled. Now it seems like the trials is only one. Use the Little Titans room? What the? Little Titans room? Never heard of that. Welcome back, Vivid. We did a little bit of raid, but because it's getting late for a few people, so didn't manage to get much progress in the raid. It's okay though. We're just doing some random things. I know I'm just grinding a weapons level. Yeah, did you fall asleep again earlier, Vivid? Didn't fall asleep. Okay. Did some food? So breakfast. I don't like doing trials either. I mean, but so for Savior it's getting very late, and I'm not sure if I would be much of a help because dual kills always will be wrong, especially. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Okay, I should be back. I wonder if my connection's gonna be stable, because right now it's not. I should just finish my stream for today. It's been really bad. Oh yeah, if you need, you could use the checkpoint. Yeah, sure. Feel free to join. Okay, I should be back. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Ismod. Yeah, thanks for your support. I'll just be farming this level. I'll just be farming this, probably get it to level 20, that's about it.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
Yes.
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I'm not sure because my connection's been kind of bad. Duality? I just thought that it would take a while, so... Maybe it's also because I don't feel motivated. I mean, we can do a duality if you still want to do that. Just not super confident about my connection with Twitch. Yeah, each time I do duality, it seems to take quite a while. They don't take very long anymore. Do you want to do some PvP, Zyla? I mean... oh, do you want to do duality as well? I mean... if someone wants to do that, we can try... I don't know, try to finish it quickly. If it's possible. But yeah, I mean, if you're confident we can finish the duality run really quickly, then yeah, sure. We can do the Odyssey mode. I'm actually getting close to level 20. The door wouldn't open. Yeah, sure, we can go do that. What build would be good for that? I'll just have the strand build, I guess. Okay.
Guardian, down.
I guess I can finish last few levels in duality. Okay, let's go to the tower. Oh, for your lament. Right. To think of let me swap to a controller. I wonder if that machine gun would be good with a controller. Good opportunity to try it out. Because if I want to use that machine gun with my sniper build, it would be in a controller kind of situation. Let me know when you guys are ready. I don't think I need to get anything.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Wait. Huh? Why is there like 3 free ascendant shards? I'm confused. Where did that come from? I mean, I mean, golf balls.
The world's changing, Guardian.
I think that condescending shot. So, alright, let's launch. Oops, it's on the move. Okay, we're not doing master or anything. But yeah, like, do you guys want to try cheese the first encounter? I mean, I really want to see that working in person. I mean, it's a faster way anyways, if we pull it off. Huh? Huh? I bought the pay-to-win version be online. Oh. I bought the base game plus annual pass. That's about it. Pay to win for real.
We have only a brief window of opportunity. The darkness is thick here, coalesced inside this effigy of Emperor Callus. It is tethered to his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers.
Oh, annual pass comes with 3 golf balls. That's pretty nice.
Consciousness. Use this opportunity to steal his darkest secrets from him.
I usually just buy annual pass because I have regional pricing, and expansion plus annual pass is kind of like $40 converted, everything together, so might as well. And why am I the slowest?
This is not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
Oh my god, it's a lot of kick on controller.
Is an ancient tradition of our people.
Callus? No, not Callus, but an echo of him. This is a recollection of a time since past.
That's zoomies?
So grand, because I have lived a grand life. One day, my daughter, yours will be.
Oh, you don't have the annual pass, or you don't have Quicksilver? Wait, wasn't Quicksilver still available? Is Quicksilver Storm available for anyone who pre-ordered the expansion?
From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
Exile is the mighty goal. Too great a coward to kneel down and take my head from my shoulders. I am as you made me, and I won't kill you were it my choice. But it is not. Kaito stayed my blade. Remember that.
I think you can shoot. I mean, I can do anything. I can get out by myself. Okay, I'll just use for teleport.
But those are not so readily available. So I made you.
Oh my god! Did you use the cheese? Oh gosh. Sure got a good roll. Does this actually increase range on fusions, I mean rangefinder.
There was a time I would have gladly laid in death beside you, here in this place.
这个长包。 That's another way to call ledging the boss.
No one of honor will be interred here. The dead are raw materials and nothing more.
Ah, the secret chest. I'm lost. I don't care too much about loot, so you guys can just go ahead. I'm a little bit lost. Where am I? Oh god, I went back to where I came. Oh, it's this way, huh?
Shadows were cast here, history made.
Ah! Okay. I'm guessing if I respawn, I'll just respawn all the way back like this. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm still here. All the way back. Okay, finally. Camp. I don't know where they are because I didn't take a look at anything. What's the bell? Oh. Jeez.
Do not open doors you cannot close.
It's down now. Alright. Oh.
Stop! Stop! I command you!
I guess kill it so fast. I probably need higher stability if I'm gonna use this on controller. It's so hard to hit anything far away with a controller. Off. Yay. Another storm chaser. Looks like the pinnacle is only for the end of the dungeon. Okay. Remember to not shoot the bell. Oh gosh. Well, have you sort of trying something else? it still sounds like a toxic relationship with you and Tank, World of Tanks. I wish I had grapple on. Is it possible to hit from here? Huh? Oh well. Is it able to is it possible to teleport us?
Any star I have ever beheld. Her name, her title, for the brightest star in our sky. May she outshine it always.
I'm stranded.
My daughter, my star.
Wipe and rally, okay.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Well, gaming idea the Centurion AVI, so now I can't grind any of my tier 9 tanks because AVI does over 1000 damage to tanks with less than that's all about. Oh, so there's health numbers in that game. Totally not just trying to level this thing. And reverse. Oh, sorry. If it hits me once, my game basically is over, and I think. Oh! Or if you can beat them, just join them, I guess. Carbon dog. Sorry. Is it a damage phase? Okay. Oops. They have good damage options other than some abilities. Kinda my fault because I'm using the machine gun that's not for PVE. Sorry. It's on the level of it. So next. Oops. No. Thanks, dog. Okay. I got one with repulsive brace, but yeah, steady hand is not that.
You have returned to reality. I shared your experiences and am uncertain what
That's a
to make of it
pinnacle
all.
reward.
But I believe there is yet more to find within.
Really good.
Should you be willing to delve into his nightmares again?
Yeah, that went pretty fast. Just to think of how it used to take forever. Yeah. Could have been even faster if I wasn't trying to level this machine gun, to be honest. I could have one-faced the boss easily if we were not. If I wasn't throwing with the machine gun. Wow, that's a bunch of different weird commendations you can give. But yeah, I guess, cause so my cousin got sick. It's some kind of flu. I think it's not COVID. It's a kind of flu that's been going around. And then how I take over the world. Sure. I'm not sure I have the budget though. But yeah, like, because my cousin's sick, so maybe I'll just be finishing my stream here. Like, I think there's someone I followed a long time ago. I don't even remember the name, but I still have the follow, and I've seen that person stream for a long time. Yeah, let's... yeah, I guess you guys probably need to do some inventory stuff after the dungeon. Let's go to the helm while I'll probably be reading out. Also, another person I raided before, I thought she was mostly a Destiny 2 streamer, but so far she hasn't done Destiny since that time. I guess let's go raid this guy. Linear? What kind of linear is easy mode using? Huh? I don't see any linear. Fire and Forget? Oh yeah, it's a seasonal one. I don't even remember this person. Let me just check if I spelled the name right. Alright, I'm not sure if my cousin will be needing dinner pretty soon because she's sick. Anyways, yeah. Same setup at the machine gun. LMG? Do you mean light machine gun? Oh, you weren't playing during that race season? I see. yeah, like the machine gun from that season's pretty good as well. But yeah, let's go read this person who I think I followed a long time ago. I don't really remember his name, but yeah. Also because my cousin's sick, so I need to check on her as well. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Kinda ashamed that we weren't able to push further through the raid, but I guess it's just how raids are sometimes. Okay then. Well, you have the shader enabled. Not shader, I mean ornament for the glaive. It's been really good on Void item, I'm guessing. Oh, anyways, got sidetracked. Okay then, I hope my cousin's sickness is not covered, cause she had it before. Would be annoying. Present. Hope everyone take care of yourselves. Hope to see you guys next time. Yeah, as usual, like next stream gonna be in 3 days actually. So yeah. Anyways, goodbye everyone. Let's try raid out.
Osiris is impossible to talk to, but apparently that's normal.